I don't think I've ever used the following page. Because it says all the people I follow down the side. Why do I need the following page? I also don't know what it means. Like, I don't see... Where do I... Where does my channel get exposure? Where does my my schedule get more exposure? Also funny that the hosts tab is still there despite them deprecating hosting. Cool, great work Twitch, well done. Okay, right then. Where am I? There I am. Dreamfall chapters. Oh look, we've got a picture of her as a teenager there now in the corner. If you go to the following page, you only see the content of the ones you follow. Yeah, but I don't... Not the usual start page of Twitch. Yeah, but it still loads up on the start page, even if you go to... Like, if you just go to twitch.com, you still get the home page. But, like, I don't know why... Do you use the following page? Because usually the only reason I want to go to my following page is if I want to see who's live, but I get that down the left-hand side anyway. Ayla just sat through all of Tangled. The Disney brainwashing has begun. Has begun? You've not seen a Disney film? I've not seen Tangled. So, yesterday, we actually woke up from the coma, which I'm assuming is the coma that we were in the start of the game that we thought we woke up from, but maybe we actually didn't. Also, the girl in the house whose name is Saga, she left the house because she apparently, her house is like a interdimensional, on some kind of interdimensional plane. She doesn't usually last 10 minutes of a Disney film, really? Wow.
Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wet cement?
I don't know if I've ever actually seen wet cement. I've seen wet tar, but you can't write your name in wet tar. She's 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was watching Disney films by the age of 3. I think I'd watched Bedknobs and Broomsticks by the time I was 3. Which is a weird one. It's quite a weird one, Bedknobs and Broomsticks. I'd seen Mary Poppins. Our generations were raised by... This is true, Mo. I'll give you that, yeah. Does she tend to consume content on the iPad? Or some other device? Usually interested in the channel I follow. Yeah, but... Okay. I don't know. When we built the new rabbit enclosure at work earlier this year, we wrote our names in the post-cement. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. I mean, doing it without permission is a fucking dick move, by the way. Small chunks of Bluey or Dougie or such, then off to play the next game. By the way, how funny is it that that show is called Bluey for the British audience? Bluey? Hi, Wonkers. You're alive now. Should I be concerned? Oh, look at all this. Oh, dear. Am I on Tumblr? Is that Tumblr? It looks like Tumblr.
Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging.
Thinking of you.
Flowers from Liv.
Who's Liv? Not Tumblr, no home-drawn hentai. But, oh my god, how fucking hysterical was it? Or was it, who was it? Yahoo? Yahoo bought Tumblr for like billions. A stupid amount of money. And then banned porn. And now it's worth like 50p or something stupid like that.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
No news report has ever said things are generally going very well today. The news today, things are generally going very well. Phew, nothing bad in the world. Some good news. Excellent.
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
I honestly wouldn't mind one bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's heartwarming
Locked.
Multicorp story,
All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
the customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika.
Okay.
The Dreamer has changed
So
everything.
Watticorp is a
Graduation
thing.
day in front of Jammy Hall.
Jammy
An
Hall.
end to poverty. What are we doing
Got
here,
some
Marek?
clothes on.
We should be in Dreamtime too.
Okay.
You said it, Rika.
So the Dreamtime stuff
This isn't really me anymore.
is
Also
real.
announced that surplus
Oh.
profits from the Dream Machine will go to sponsor
Oh, we can't wear that?
Dreamers
Oh,
for children in
okay.
need worldwide, giving them the
What do we
opportunity
wear
to
then?
escape their dreary, pointless existence for a life of
Dreary,
endless joy
point-
and
wow.
happiness inside Dreamtime.
It's a
Uh,
card from Karen.
Just another reason why
Karen.
Watticorp is our favorite corporation,
Mum,
Marek.
Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca.
fashion time. Yeah, it's a bit 90s, isn't it? Okay, so we can't go that way.
But
What do I have this
seriously,
way? Oh,
things
dear.
are great.
That's a
They
bit
are
demonic,
so,
that,
so good. Just
Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
It's true.
Are you tired, Zoe? You must be
Bonkers.
tired. Let's go back to sleep.
Although I guess I should
I'll
be
stay
sleeping,
right
right?
here.
If I am
I
the new
promise I
dreamer.
won't ever leave you.
No, I don't want to sleep anymore.
I mean, the fact that Wonders
You're
is
not
alive
feeling
and talking
well.
to us would
I
indicate
can
that this
tell.
ain't all what it seems
You're
to be, right?
exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
This is true.
I don't know what's wrong, but it's not me. It's this place.
Game does not permit you to dress female
You're
protagonists.
all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
Okay, now last time,
Those vitals aren't too bad.
yeah. Oh wait,
Not
what's
being
that?
in a coma
Whoa,
probably
whoa, whoa, whoa.
helps.
Button.
The call button should really be next to the bed. Although, I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon.
Go on then, let's call them.
Someone will be with you shortly.
I don't believe you. Interesting ceiling. Anything we can look at the pictures?
Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the vac tracks to Norway
The
and the
vac
hydrofoil to
tracks?
Svalbard. We spent a long weekend travelling around the island.
Okay, so Reza is real.
That's me, in Cape Town.
She is well travelled, isn't she? No one's coming. Wonkers is getting restless. Try calling again.
Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible.
Okay, and then she'll just take it off again.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Okay, so we have no clothes. We have no clothes. This picture up here, can I see? That.
Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home
Garden of
for most
Roses.
of my tumultuous teenage years.
Right, this one.
I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. 2nd place, I think. Jama was so
But you didn't win,
proud.
did you?
Prouder than my dad.
You came
perhaps.
second.
Definitely prouder than me.
I won a competition. I came in second. No one. Reminds me, do you remember when USA tied with England in one of the World Cups? And the headlines in America the following day were USA wins 1-1. I'm like, no.
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a
No one's
hospital
coming.
room? That
No
feels
one's coming for me.
unsafe.
Well,
All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse.
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll
You've
feel
got some
much better
bonkers.
if you do.
Is that what it wants me to do? To go back to sleep?
I've slept enough.
Well, hang on. There was something I should have listened to there. What was the thing?
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
There's something very wrong about this, and if I go to sleep again...
Yeah.
Maybe Wonkers is right. Maybe I'll feel better if I take a nap.
A nap?
I've slept enough.
Been in a coma for how long? What have I not interacted with? I can't get out of this door.
All that beach and sunshine.
Can I look out the
I'm locked
window?
inside. The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. When the megastorms aren't raging, of course. Then, not so much.
I don't know where Casablanca is. Where is Casablanca? Cards from Karen. Maybe I should go back to sleep.
Why
Become
don't you
the
go back
dreamer.
to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
Maybe... Okay.
Okay.
Wake up, Zoe. You must wake up. Come on, Zoe, get up.
Who's that?
This place isn't real. You need to get out.
Yeah, how?
Was that... April?
April. Oh. Huh. Okay. So... Okay. So now we're back. Wonkers is still alive. Casablanca is in Morocco. Interesting. Hello, Wolfman. How you doing?
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep.
The largest city in
Just
Morocco.
for a little
Okay.
while.
No.
Is it still nice today?
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Matt?
Okay, so it's the same news report.
Incredibly well, Rika.
There's something
We'll soon
very
be out of
wrong
jobs,
here.
both of us.
Not just the room itself, but
Mind one
But
bit,
what
Matt.
exactly? I can't put my finger on it. Unless I literally put my finger on it. I think I need to take a closer look at things.
Machine has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented
I'm sorry,
110%.
but everyone's rightfully busy.
Rightfully busy.
But who can argue? The Dreamer has changed everything.
An end to war.
How are you
Those
doing
items
today,
aren't
Wolfman?
Too bad.
End to poverty. What are we doing here,
Not
Matt?
being in a coma probably helps.
You said it, Rika. You said it.
Watty Corp has
Okay,
also
well-
announced that surplus profits
Dad
from the
and
Dream
me in
Machine will go
Casablanca.
sponsoring
That's
free dreamers
here.
for children
Dad's been
in
away
need
a lot,
worldwide.
travelling, but was still very close.
Their
I remember
dream
that day.
What happens if I
We had
interact
one
with
of our
TV now
dad
it's
and
on?
daughter days. We walked around exploring the city, we went to a museum, and then we ate an amazing buffet dinner at the Watty Plaza Hotel downtown.
Say that.
Okay, that just turns off. The Watty Plaza Hotel downtown.
Cape Town University has the most beautiful views. I spent so many lazy afternoons with friends, sitting on jammy steps and looking out over the city. I remember feeling like the end of my bioengineering degree was impossibly far away. I can't believe I actually made it to graduation.
The picture's
It's
glitching.
almost like a dream.
Picture's glitching. But only from certain angles. Which does make me wonder whether or not that's meant to be happening or if that's the game. So it's still the same outfit in the wardrobe that she doesn't like.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Oh, there's more glitchy stuff.
Hola, sweetie.
Okay,
I
that's
hope these
probably
flowers
glitching
will
now.
brighten your day. Love, Liv. That's cute. Liv, I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the cat is hands down the best electronics shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back.
I can't wait to go back to the best electronics shop in Casablanca.
When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close down? I remember something about...
Oh!
What just happened?
Ah! What's happening? Glitchy picture. The glitchy picture.
Something happened to her. To live. Something terrible.
Oh.
Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on.
Yes. Okay, let's try the glitchy picture.
Come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day.
On the phone, what's going on?
I
We
was
went back to
there.
sleep and then
I was
woke up again.
Wearing a gown, but who else was there?
And now the animus is glitching.
And what was the ceremony like? I just can't remember. Weird.
It's not real!
Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is reality glitching?
It's not reality. What else is glitching here? Oh, there's another one there.
We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. And I was totally geeking out about going inside the Doomsday Vault.
Go on.
5 years together. Almost hard to believe. Things have been rocky between us from time to time. It's amazing that we lasted this long. I remember we stayed at the what was the name of that place again?
Yeah.
And where was it? I don't remember any of it.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm officially freaked out.
Reality is breaking. Do not adjust your mind. There is a fault with reality.
Mum and Dad were always moving when I was growing up because of their jobs. This must have been the 5th or 6th home we moved into. I remember falling in love with the place as soon as we got there. It had all these nooks and crannies, a balcony, and my own room with an awesome view. There were so many hiding places. Me and Mum. We played hide and seek all the time. When she came after me, she would stomp her feet and shout. What was it she'd say again?
You've forgotten. And then you forgot.
I don't actually remember her voice that well. Or her face. Or that she was there with Dad and me. Mum was... She wasn't... Where was she?
Oh, okay. Am I picking all the items together? I guess I need to learn some more about this one.
It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip. Aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we?
Reza isn't real!
No. No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong.
Uh-oh. Picture of Reza and me. Now, I wonder if... I don't know what this would do. Can we combine them? No. Okay, fine. Okay. So the other one that was glitching was this one over here.
Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here.
It can't be. Nothing is real. I wonder if you have to do it with everything. This card.
She's dead.
She's dead. Olivia. Liv. Do we know who Liv was from a previous game? She's dead. But she sent me flowers. Went out of her way. Now, let's just... Okay, let's interact with something else. What's this?
This must have been Sandy Bay. Oh, beautiful waters. Carefree days. Oh, I miss it. I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70-year-old men. And that's when we realised what kind of beach this was.
And now I have an image.
That's me, in Cape Town.
Okay, so that one's
this
real.
This must have been Sandy Bay.
That's real.
Oh, beautiful waters.
That's not
Carefree
real.
days. Dad and me in Casablanca.
Probably this
Dad's
one,
been
right?
away a lot, travelling, but we're still very close. I remember that day. We had one of our dad and daughter days.
So
We
this
walked
one's
around
real. We've had
exploring
this
Miss
already.
Dad and me in
Okay,
Casablanca.
fine. That one's real.
Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures and very safe and clean. But I'll have to move at some point if I want a career in bioneering.
What is bioneering?
Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town or move to Europolis. I've always wanted to do that.
Well, you've been in
Jardin de
Europolis in a
Roses.
previous
Home,
reality.
sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage
Okay, that's
years.
real. So we can't combine these. Wonkers, what do you have to say about this?
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
And I can't. I guess I can't. I can't use any of those items. The one I'm missing, you reckon? Or
Those vitals aren't too bad. Not being in a coma probably helps. Those vitals aren't too bad.
those vitals aren't too bad. That one comes.
Stop pushing that button. We won't get to you any quicker even if you keep pushing it.
Oh, really?
Stop. Please stop. Someone will be with you shortly.
Is that the cycle?
Your call has been
Yeah,
registered.
okay.
We will send someone to your room as soon as possible.
The balloons. We examine the balloons.
Thinking of you. I would hope so.
Entitled. Have we interacted with everything? Have we interacted with this card some more?
Karen's nice. She's been a good friend, and she makes great coffee.
You call her Karen.
It's a card from Karen. Karen's nice. She's been a good friend, and she makes great coffee.
Okay, so what do we do with these things? Maybe go back to sleep? Or no, that's not going to help.
Something's very, very wrong. I'm not going back to bed again.
Okay, so you don't want to go back this time. What do I do with my item?
Locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
My glitchy items.
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe. This must go into the hospital hallway.
You still not happy with the outfit?
No, this isn't really me anymore.
This isn't really me. Therefore, instead of wearing any clothes, I will wear no clothes. Save for my underwear. Who here wears a vest on a daily basis? Can't remember the last time I wore a vest. I used to wear vests in... I decided... I remember, I don't know, I went through a phase in primary school, I think, of wanting to wear a vest. Don't know why. In winter at work, that's a good shout. What do I do? What do I do with my stuff? Can't combine anything.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us.
Nothing happens there. I can't use them on the TV. What if I...
Who knows why certain people say certain things?
That's my favourite one! Of all the things he could ask, why do certain people say certain things? It's the most non-question. Why do certain people say certain things?
I wonder where this hospital is located. Must be on one of the quieter beaches in Casablanca. The real estate must cost a fortune. The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from
I will
here.
have 3 layers on
When
bottom and probably
megastorms
4
aren't
layers on top
raging,
in the
of course,
coldest weather.
Then not so much.
I had a friend at school who used to wear about 7 t-shirts when it got cold. Hello, Naomi. Like, I'm not exaggerating. He was literally wearing 7 t-shirts some day. That does nothing. Right, what do I do with my stuff? Can I look
No,
at the ceiling?
This isn't really.
Yeah, get on with it. Was it Mo? No, Mo didn't. I don't think Mo wore 7 t-shirts at once. You used to wear 7 t-shirts at once, Mo? Now I'm in danger of getting a good look at your bottom there. Another bottom. Wasn't my intention. If I look at the
Get
screen.
well, get better. Please wake up. Hope you recover. Don't
Where's
die.
that book you borrowed?
Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us. All our love. Where were these people before my coma? I spent my 21st birthday in a coma. That's just sad. Hey, a message from Emma. Oh, she finally opened her gallery in Europolis. Nice. I'll have to visit soon.
I was looking, what did I do? I was talking about a friend at school who used to wear 7 t-shirts on some days when it got cold, and Naomi asked if it was you. I said it was not you.
Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's probably a list of
Did I wear 7
exercises to
t-shirts?
get me
No.
back in the
Sometimes I
gym.
wore 2. No, not 2. Sometimes I wore a t-shirt and a shirt.
Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about
CTU?
my experiences.
Counter-terrorist unit from 24.
What experiences? How to not succeed after graduation? Avoiding bed sores? Also, the event was 6 months ago. Fantastic.
Who was the 7-shirter? It was Jack Schaff.
My surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking about me in my absence. Now that I'm awake, I probably won't hear from any of them ever again. Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging.
CTU was clearly the Clinical Trials Unit. No! Counter-terrorism unit from 24 with Jack Bauer. I like Jack. I like Jack as well. Don't know what he's up to now. I don't know what to do with my stuff.
I remember this day vividly.
That's the line about the naked
after
man.
This picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70-year-old men. And that's when we realized what kind of beach. Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him.
He's alive!
I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers. Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers. You don't sound right.
We've had this one
You're
already.
imagining things, Zoe.
Oh, come on. There's nothing to do.
Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
Unless I leave the TV on.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
Nothing else I can interact with. I've interacted with everything. What can I use these on? Talking of sleep. Did you get a good night? Is Angus sleeping well again now?
Impressive, Rika, but who can argue? The Dreamer has changed everything.
I got 0 last night. Oh no. Oh no.
What are we doing here, Marek? We should be in Dreamtime too.
Like literally 0?
Rika, you said it.
Were you working today, Naomi?
Corp has also announced that surplus profits from the Dream Machine will go to sponsoring free dreamers for children
How
in
did
need
that go?
worldwide, giving them the opportunity to escape their dreary, pointless existence for a life of endless joy and happiness inside Dreamtime.
Outstanding.
Just another reason
It's
why
a back season
Corp
soon.
is our favourite corporation, Marek. And they're not
Yes.
even paying us to say that.
Well, let's just see what happens if... About 4 hours. 4 hours? That's not 0!
Seriously, things are great.
Not much, but it's not 0.
So good. Just trust us on that. Thanks for joining us.
Same. Okay. What do I do then? Okay.
Something's very, very wrong. I'm not going back to bed again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the streamer has turned on the backseat gaming light. If you would like to assist him in this particular problem, please speak up now.
From the start of the chapter, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's 2 chunks of 2 hours. That's not good. That is not good. Inside the bed to go back to sleep and woken up by someone familiar. Oh, April. Talk to Wonkers twice. He doesn't sound right. There are several different lines. When you click on the display to the left of the bed, interact with the card on the flowers until you can grab it. Do the same with the family photo and the graduation. Yeah, I've got all those. I've got the 4 things: the family photo, Reza, graduation, and the greeting card. A display to the left of the bed. Take a look at each of the items in my... Oh, I need to examine them, do I?
Liv had an accident.
Oh,
She's
okay,
dead.
right. I'm on the...
She
I
never sent
got
me a
it.
get well card.
What are you doing,
I got
Zoe?
it.
You shouldn't be on your feet.
Thank
Come
you.
on. I'll tuck you in and read you a little story, just like in the old days.
I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
Wonkers is
don't
getting
look
pissed
well,
off.
Zoe. You're probably seeing things.
I am seeing
Please lie
things.
down, just for a minute. I'll watch over you. I'll sing for you.
We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
This
Not
isn't
song in
helping
the show.
anyone, Zoe.
So that place is real?
You're just going to ruin everything. Please stop. Please go back to bed. Go back to sleep, Zoe.
Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant.
Much like... Saga.
Helena was never in a family photo. It's a false memory. Oh my god. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination or a projection.
Yes.
I need to get out of here.
Break down the
Look
walls.
what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together.
I like Wonkers.
The both of us.
You're not real.
Forever.
You're
I
not
need you to
real.
go back to sleep, Zoe. Now, before it's too late.
Something's wrong. This place and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend. Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or
Oh.
a dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe? Aren't I?
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
Aw.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
So this isn't real. The Watilla is a lie. Wonkers will live again. Find a way out of here. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at this. I'm looking at the Matrix. Am I an aperture science? Oh! Window! Window! Just want to have a look around first. rest is just a blank. Oh, wait, what's this? Door? Okay. And this is real. Interesting. Panel on the wall is real.
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
Who are they? Corp, I assume. Well. What is this? I'm getting Cube 2 vibes. Anyone seen Cube 2? The shit sequel to Cube 1? You cut my hair? I'm very confused now. So I guess this is going to give us some answers, maybe. Bip!
Bip, stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone. Someone you don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
What do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her.
Why didn't we leave her in the pit of dead people?
To stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole.
Do I get to decide?
I think that decision should be yours.
Kill her! Death!
She's murdered thousands, and she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Court-martial and execution.
Very well. Hang her from the tower. May the goddess have mercy on your dark soul, Alessandra.
You can't do this. I have the council's approval. There are powerful people in charge. You'll all rot in shadow, I swear to the goddess. You'll burn for eternity.
And you will hang.
What now, Kian?
We go back, and we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can. When I followed you here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you. I failed you. I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I should have known better.
I was actually considering forgiveness, so,
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake.
Let's go with it.
I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Harmy, I forgive you.
Huh.
There's one thing I must know. Who told you I'd gone to Gien?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. Well, she has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although...
Trusting me, trusting you.
Why did she say nothing? Wouldn't it have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vamon and Saya?
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so.
What will happen to the prisoners?
They'll be freed, fed, cared for. They'll need to stay here until the situation in Mercuria has been resolved. After that, we can provide them with passage to wherever they want to go. We owe them that, and much more.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
We saved Bip. Now, hopefully this puts us into some. I want to vocalize my thoughts about what happened in the previous scene. Reap Moon's Eve. Okay, so we're still in Fantasyland.
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready.
Not the engineers!
Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked.
Somehow Palpatine survived.
With the general away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the goddess. The support in Sadir has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the goddess.
Do you know?
Where is the first?
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You, and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin.
Are we
will
the
shape
baddies?
this world according to the wishes of the goddess. Magic will finally be eradicated.
How do you look
The
and sound like that
transition
and not
may
think that you're
cause
evil?
fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Hami has returned. With Kian. He's joined the Resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the Resistance and Hami. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So my working theory is wrong then. About this place and the future
Long
place
ago,
being
when I was a boy,
Dream.
exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dormari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dormari tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. your heart, your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences.
You shave your head again. I like you with hair.
Grievances, and we stand united as one.
Why have you shaved your head
Humans
again?
and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring, but if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life. And tonight, so shall you.
So there's 20 people gathered there will win. 20 magical people.
Must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works, but the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic.
Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Liko, Bob who can see, Enem. There's been enough death. Come back alive.
You've received your assignments.
Come back alive or don't come back at all.
And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
Well.
Ferdows will shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna will escort Ferdows and keep him safe.
I wish we could fight side by side tonight, but your task is more important. And more perilous.
You'll have the Resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty. When they learned what was being done to the non-humans, and what the camps were for. I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Hami. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must. Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
So, rewinding a little bit. So Zoe was in that virtual reality room and made a fake reality for herself, or Waticorp made one for her based on her memories. So she is Because last time we saw her outside of that, she popped out of existence in the Purple Mountains area. So what? Where did she end up? Did she end up back in the future world? Because she said those realities are real. This reality and the 2220 reality, they're real. And my working theory was that they're not real. That they were dreamed up by the first dreamer, who has now passed that on to Zoe. And then with... if she's now caught by Watty Corp? Does Watty Corp now, in essence, control some reality-bending abilities? We just don't know. And now, in the place that is definitely real, Fantasyland, we need to go and stop the engine. Hello, Shepard.
I'm grateful to your goddess for bringing you back to me, Kian, unharmed, in time to fight alongside your sisters and brothers.
I'm sorry for defying you, Shepard.
Did you defy?
Child, you did the right thing. I was blinded by fear. I just wish Liko had disobeyed me and gone with you to Gien instead of...
If he had, Shepard would be dead.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm happy with that choice then. I'm glad. I prefer Shepard to have survived than Liko.
If Liko had joined me on Gien, he'd probably be alive if he had. Then you would not be standing here tonight.
Perhaps, but he would be alive to fight tonight. What can I do?
Inspire.
Look around. Humans and magicals coming together. This wouldn't have happened without you.
Liko would have been proud to fight alongside you, Kian. And I am proud to call you my friend. You've come a long way from the broken man who arrived in the Enclave many months ago.
You believed in me, Shepard. That's what saved me.
I played only a small part. You began believing in yourself. That's what mattered the most. May your goddess continue to watch over you. We need all the help we can get from all the deities that watch over our mortal realms. Go now. Fight. Save us all from chaos.
Yes, sir. I feel inspired. Ulvik's alive. Ulvik's alive!
If we can free the imprisoned rebels, we'll improve our chances. And if Benry May's still alive, I want to bring her home.
Okay. This is for Dow's, right? Yes.
So much is on that man's shoulders tonight. I hope they're stronger than they look. Those shoulders don't look very strong.
Stop looking at his shoulders. Okay, I get... Oh, you! Wait! Weren't you colluding with the enemy?
Anna, Elena, we
What
haven't...
happened there?
It's fine. I'm not...
Talked, and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Kian. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk...
Did I misunderstand?
After.
Good.
What
yes,
I saw.
After.
Last time we saw her.
We really should.
I'll escort Ferdels to the engine house in the green and watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Kian, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
Something Hami said. Utana learned of my trip to Gien from a trusted source. I wonder, did you tell Utana about Gien?
Alright. Yes. Yes, I did. I did it to help you.
I trust the mother. I always have, ever since... Well, you know, you and her. You saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So,
Oh.
thank you.
That's it. Thank you. We might never see each other again, and...
What, wanna fuck? I thought I was gay.
I can't give her what she desires most. But I can still grant her a kiss. I can't give her everything she's hoping for. But I can at least say something to make her feel better.
The girl. Go on then.
I can't give her what she desires most.
Kiss the girl.
Hey, whoa, what?
I'm just trying to...
No, just... No, that's not... Sorry. Don't do that.
Okay.
I am sorry for... All right.
Hilarious.
Are we leaving soon? Because if we wait much longer, I'm afraid I'll just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
Well then,
You
let's
still
be
believe
having
you
you.
can shut the engine down remotely, Firdaus?
Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes, I believe so. I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Let's go. Be safe, Kian. If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
Perfect timing. The ads are starting in 15 seconds. We're going to take a break. 3 minutes, then we'll be back with the rest of what's happening now. I don't know what's happening. Bye. welcome back. After the news of Angela Lansbury yesterday, can you imagine how scary it just was when I was just browsing Twitter during the break and saw David Jason trending? He's not dead. He was just saying that COVID sucks, and he's right. So, hope you had a good break. Hope you've returned refreshed and fed and watered. Now, we're going up the tower. There's a party going on. Wait, hang on. How do we get into the tower? You are having a good time. Who are you, Dr. Damien Schmidt? I can't do anything with you. I panic anytime Attenborough goes on TV to talk about climate change because his name to trend on Twitter. Yeah. Amazed that he's still doing stuff. How old is he now? He's well into his 90s, right? Hello, who are you?
The guards are checking everyone going through the benefactor's gate to the ceremony in Tower Square.
Same age as the Queen? Oh no. You know how they come in threes? No! Don't say it! Don't say it!
They're lining up for the ceremony in Tower Square. They must be curious.
This is so exciting.
I love ceremonies. You have to hang on, David Attenborough. Right, so
If they're willing to stand in line on Reetmoon's Eve foregoing the celebrations, everyone wants to witness the ceremony. Or perhaps there's free wine and food.
So do I have... Wait, move. Move! Move! Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck in people.
Calm down, everyone. You'll get through before the ceremony begins.
Assuming I can't.
Anyone caught jumping the line will be sent to the back.
Even...
There's no rush. The ceremony's not even starting yet. Just stay in line
the
and have
former...
your papers ready.
Not prophet. Apostle! Okay, the engine, the machines are running. Adrian Lamb, who are you?
I heard that prophet is going to be there as well.
Prophet. So... Need to cause some kind of distraction. I only thought they were going to say anyone caught jumping the queue will be sentenced to death. Anyone caught jumping the queue will be sentenced to host this morning.
Calm down, everyone. You'll get through before the ceremony begins. Anyone caught jumping the line will be sent to the back. There's no rush. The ceremony's not even starting yet. Just stay in line and have your papers ready.
I don't think they're enjoying the festival much.
Still got these spare pipes lying around. I thought you'd done all your piping.
The Wicker Witch is always burned on Reetmoon's Eve. Why? I have no idea. And I'm not sure anyone knows. It's an ancient tradition.
Wonder if we can set that on fire. I have no items. There's one on fire over here.
Reetmoon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Interesting. So, I mean, that's where we want to go. We want to go up the tower. That's where the tower is, right? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
They've been told to keep vigilant, but to not interfere with the festivities. I'm sure they'd rather be in their barracks.
Got another thing over there. So there's the one that's... Is that the only one that's not on fire? Is the one by the queue? Surely I can do something about that.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
There's... No. No! No!
Friends, gather round. A most joyful Reetmoon's Eve to you all.
Is that Crow? Are you going to burn Crow?
A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an affront to decency and humanity. A foul, feathered, chattering,
Hello, CJ.
Foul!
Okay, joke's on me. Open this cage right now.
Crow!
It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow.
You
Keep
get your hands
beak
off
shut.
that crow.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Matthew!
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity, and an end to sorcery. We
An end
cannot
to you.
let
Fuck
this
you.
foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This false fowl mocked me once before, and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort.
Because you knocked a
The
barrel
man
on
may
his
never
head.
be able to
How you doing,
drink without dribbling
CJ?
again,
Hope you well.
all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire
You
to rid
fucking won't.
Mercuria of this final remnant of diseased magic, honoring our ancient human traditions.
Very long finger.
You gibbering coward. When are you going to shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you.
Yes!
Killing
Burn
that
the
poor bird
racist!
is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Here, here.
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
Well, it's not an animal, is it?
Yes!
What?
It is!
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
What is it then?
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
You're an animal!
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy
Well then.
coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that
Engineer,
pig.
yeah.
Cowards.
Well, let's put someone on the bonfire. Then.
Hello?
Help me.
I'm trying.
What do you want, bird? I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Keon.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April?
Friend, partner, sidekick.
Come on.
I came back to Marcuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running...
The tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice?
Yep.
I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever.
Yeah, I'm concerned about this.
Some may even be said to be beautiful. But come to witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you? There's always room for one more witness.
Oh. Can I?
I don't think they're here to hear him speak. They're just drawn to spectacle like moths to, well, to fire.
To burn it! To burn it with fire!
I need to put some... Oh, hang on, what's this?
The fire destroys
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
Go on then. How do I...
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
How do I sabotage the kindling? There's some water here.
In this city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk.
I'm getting concerned.
Apparently, the reaping's the right time for pumpkins, and they're an important part
How do I
of the
get the water to the well?
They're hideous things.
Crow! We need to save Crow!
Marcurian Red.
Oh.
Plain spoken, but Northland's Ruby. Any wine that begins with the word Northlands does not invite in. Goat's Hollow Winery.
Can I have some wine?
It's Reap Moon's Eve, sir, and you appear to be uninebriated.
Yep.
For shame. Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening.
I don't know how wine will help.
You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, but we're open and will remain open until the very last bottle has been sold.
I've got no money.
Which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminating Northlander knows we're a notch above the rest. No Southlands imports here, sir. These bottles are tapped in the Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape of...
I'm sure your wine is more than adequate, merchant.
Oh. Very well.
Can I have some?
What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before you buy?
Yes!
I'll need more than a thimbleful. A bottle will serve me better. I'm buying.
Oh, am I?
Which
With what?
wine, sir?
Which wine? Which wine? Which wine? Mercurian Red, Northland's Ruby, Grapes, Purple Rose of the North.
Purple Rose of the North. Purple Rose? This is supposed to be a wine.
I guess I want the least flammable one, right? We're trying to
Grapes of Nedra.
douse it? Is that what we're doing?
I'm unfamiliar with this wine. Northland's Ruby. Any wine that begins with the word Northlands does not invite enthusiasm. Marcurian Red. Plain spoken, but not particularly inspiring. Dragon's Fire. They've even put a little fireball on the bottle. I'm not sure if that's an invitation or a warning.
What am I trying to do with the kindling if I'm trying to sabotage it? I'm trying to dampen
Goat's
it, right?
Hollow Winery. No.
An agreeably tart wine. An excellent choice. Not that you could go wrong with any of them.
I mean, it is raining.
Oh, the gentleman is parched. I understand. The evening's getting on. And there will be no
tell me how much it is!
revelry for
My
the
crow is in danger!
abstemious. That's simply...
Come on, man. I'm in a rush.
85 silver.
Okay, 85
What?
silver.
That's preposterous. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, sir, as I told you, this is no ordinary wine. It's special.
Okay, what about the cheap stuff?
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
Aye.
I'm buying.
Which wine, sir?
I mean, I've got no money, right? I need money. What did you say about the Mercurian Red?
Mercurian Red.
Plain spoken.
Plain spoken, but
An agreeably
not
tart
particularly
wine.
inspiring.
An excellent choice. Not that you
you
could
say
go
about the
wrong
other
with any of my...
one?
How much?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I understand.
Come on, man.
Skip. Oh, they're all
What?
85 in silver? Okay.
Well,
Hang on.
stay.
Let's
I'm
try
not- a small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir? Excellent choice, sir.
How
This
is this
one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just
mix
pour the
of...
wine, please.
Very well. There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
a thimble full of wine. Right? That's not gonna do anything.
That was barely 2 drops. I need a lot more for this to have any effect.
Okay, we need £85 then. Where do we get £85 from? Oh, hello.
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited.
Wow, they're just fucking. They're just fucking against a wall. Cool, okay. Okay. They're just fucking against a wall.
The only way to rid the world of magic is to burn it.
Baths.
To burn it with fire. The fire cleanses.
Tasting cup. Where do I get? I bet Bip could still 85 silver. Where is Bip? Pip's nowhere to be found. What are you doing?
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Move along. Get them.
Go on, please. Not tonight.
Where do I get the money from? Or even...
Empty. Not surprising.
Annoying. But...
Filthy as sin. All of them. They reek of foul...
I have a flagon.
Filthy. Nope. They're all filthy.
Can I fill the flagon with water?
Unclean.
This bird is only
Flagon.
the meager
What?
beginnings
How can I
of
not
our
use the
I'd
flagon?
say it was empty, but that'd be an insult to the thick crust of filth lying
Maybe.
on this
Oh,
ground.
wait, there we go. Bird bath. There you use. Flagon of water. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Use the flagon of water.
So now,
There should
I
be
shall
enough.
put my torch to
Good.
this fire, and we
is
shall
about to
watch
wrap
the
up his
bird
mad
burn,
ramblings.
along
I'll
with this
just have to
pagan
wait
symbol
and
of
watch.
witchcraft
I
and
think we saved Crow.
the wicked witch of the north. But enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity, must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Very rude,
Oh boy,
man.
here we go.
Very rude, racist.
It's not lighting up.
Ah!
Curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers.
Oh, still being racist. Where's he going? Where's he going? No! No! No!
Ah, burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No. No. No!
Humanity.
Okay. Okay. We get another chance. We get another chance. It's not a permanent choice. It's not permanent. Oof.
Protecting magicals rather than protecting humanity against magicals.
Okay, can I... So you tried to light it here.
Oh, what would incite a respectable woman to stand
Okay.
up and
Oh,
make a
empty
fool of
flag. I
herself
need
in a
more
crowd
water.
of decent,
I need more
hard-working
water.
men? In order to defend the magical, I'll tell you what.
If that was a permanent...
Sorcery, dark sorcery, the shadow, the
I'd have been very
magical
upset.
immigrant.
Right, so then you tried to light it over here.
That's what. Before we burn this bird, let me tell you a few things.
I can't use it there.
Non-humans have lower intelligence,
Oh.
less compassion and empathy than humans. It's a
That was like
scientific fact.
drinking the shadow's
Learned
sulphurous
scholars have measured
piss.
skulls and come to this conclusion.
I'm reasonably
You
certain
can look it up in
that had
books.
bird shit in it. I just drank bird shit. This was not a well-considered action by any measure of things.
Can we piss on the bonfire? Or be sick on the bonfire? Would that also help?
Why do I do this to myself?
Or vomit on him, maybe?
Beautiful, but they are carriers of foul
Can we vomit on you?
and sorcerous contagions.
Can I vomit on you?
Stand over there, my good man. Keep your distance.
I'm
This
doing
fire will
great.
burn,
Cool.
and it will
Okay.
burn for your
What happens if we drink some more? What if we drink some more shitty water?
I, Honor Hilaris, pledge to you, the good people of Mercuria, that I will leave no
Oh, well, could I just
cobblestone unturned,
douse
no
his-
cellar door unlocked, no privy unexplored to find the last remnants
I'm on a
of
covert mission.
magic
No.
in our fair
I'm not
city.
thinking straight. More subtlety is required.
I can't. Can I?
I'm running for
I need to think of
office in
another
City Watch,
solution.
where I
Oh,
can
really?
personally
Oh, okay.
supervise the hunt for non-humans and magic in
What then? I've already sabotaged the kindling.
burnings.
I guess we need to. Oh no! This triggers the thing. Oh fuck.
There should be enough. Sounds like Hilaris is
This
about to wrap up
bird
his
is
mad
only the
ramblings.
meager beginnings
Oh.
of our
Just have to wait
crusade.
and
We've
watch.
been
So we
soft
drank
on
some bird
magicals.
shit.
We've been soft on those who support, but enough talk.
Does that make any difference if we drank some bird shit?
Demon, this symbol of
Go on, get on with it.
burn, you transmogrified necromancer, burn!
You do this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Now, what difference does it make if I've drank the shit water?
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers. Oh, forget this.
None at all? Cool! Okay.
Yeah.
So, what else? We need to make it... We need to make the whole thing not flammable.
No. No. No!
We need to make the whole thing not flammable. And it won't let me pour water on the... It won't let me pour water on the actual bonfire bit. Is this beer cake?
The merry minstrel. Plenty of bitter beer for Reapman's Eve. From the state of the revelers, I can't imagine there's much left in those barrels. Empty. Not surprising.
Yeah, okay. I'm using IRL logic, not adventure games logic. Oh no. He's gonna burn that. I can't.
Non-humans have lower intelligence, less compassion and empathy
Do I have a...
than humans. It's
Okay, my flagon is empty.
learned scholars have measured skulls
Let's fill it with
and
water.
come to this conclusion. You can look it up in books.
I have to fill it up from there, right? I can't fill it up from the apple bobbing thing. No, okay.
Things. It may be pleasing in appearance, some of them.
Fill that with
Some
water.
may even be said to be beautiful, but they are carriers of foul fevers.
Can't use it there. I just drank the water again. I drank the water again.
Drinking the shadow's sulphurous piss. I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. I just drank bird shit. This was not a well-considered action by any measure of things.
Drink another one.
Oh no, Hilary's pledged to you.
That was like drinking the shadow's sulphurous piss.
Does it say the same thing? Yeah, okay.
That had bird shit
Right,
in it.
so let's...
I just drank
What else can we do with a flagon of
This was
water?
not a well-considered action by any measure of things.
What else can we do with a flagon of water? Can't use it on either.
Why do I
As
do
we
this to
all know,
myself?
I'm running for office in the City Watch, where I can personally supervise the hunt for non-humans and
If
magic
anything,
in
this
Mercuria.
foul water
When I'm
has made the
elected,
flagon
there shall
even
be
filthier.
nightly
Right.
burnings.
So... Oh, can we douse the crow with water? Would that help?
We've been soft on magicals. We've been soft on those who support sorcery and harbour
The bird's stuck in there, and the pyre will soon be lit. If I do nothing, he'll burn, and with him,
What are you
one
doing?
chance of getting into the
Don't talk
tower.
to me.
However
Find a way
remote
to
it may
save
be.
me.
Somehow, I shall put my torch to this pyre, and we shall watch the bird burn.
Can't do anything here.
He should get involved. That's what they're here for. But there's no sympathy for magical creatures.
Death to magicals!
What am I missing? What am I missing?
Non-humans have lower intelligence, less compassion and empathy than humans. It's a scientific fact.
The crowd's fired
Learned
up.
scholars have
They're hoping
measured
for a show.
skulls and come to this
Maybe I
conclusion.
can provide
you
them
can
with
look
one.
it up in books.
How? How?
Magicals are disease. Beautiful, but they are
Okay. Advise me. Advise me.
Is to burn it. To burn it with fire.
When will you ever shut up?
What am I meant to be doing? The Kindle didn't light, so then he went to burn the pyre, which did work. And I'm trying. I can't douse the pyre. Do the opposite of what I'm trying. Set it on fire? You want me to set it on fire? Rather than trying to put it out? How do I get fire? Pitchfork!
I could use this to grab the bird's cage, but I'd be spotted immediately, and I can't risk sabotaging tonight's mission.
Okay.
No. I need to find a way to remove Hilaris and the crowd of onlookers before I can grab the cage.
This bird is only the meager beginnings of our
As specific instructions, those hints are unhelpful. Let's see what we can do here for now. Where do I get fire from? Fire. Well, there's some fire here. But I can't get to that fire. We're not allowed at that fire.
If burning wicker witches makes people feel safer, then so be it.
Can I get to this one?
I won't stand in their way.
How do I get?
Keep to burning
Is that a
straw
cat just run out of
puppets.
that fire? How do I get the fire?
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go. Their Great Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
The wine, the fire wine. But I need £85 for the fire wine. Or will a thimble of fire wine be enough?
Have you finished? I'll need the cup back, sir.
Oh.
It's the...
I still have the sampling cup. Oops.
What can I get you tonight, most?
Buy
I'm buying.
Which wine, sir?
the fire wine.
Oh, that's no ordinary wine. That, good sir, is a bottle of Dragon's Fire. Fermented using the finest hand-picked bottles in our collection, fortified with honey and
What's
malt.
the price?
You don't want some proper background before you...
How much?
125 silver coins.
That's even more!
What? No. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, it's between my stock and sobriety at this hour. That choice ought to make itself.
Would a thimble be enough?
Hello again. Changed your mind?
I'm not... A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir? Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
I want to taste it.
Please, sir?
I want it in me.
There you go.
But also not really.
Sir, give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
Thimble full of dragon's fire.
and harbour non-humans. No more. That ends tonight.
It'll take me all night to do this thimbleful by thimbleful. There must be a better way.
Yeah. Like what? How do I nick?
I shall put my torch to this fire, and we shall watch the
Let's get rid of that for now.
Oh. That was like drinking the Shadow's sulphurous
Yeah, I know.
piss. I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it.
So I've got the. How do I
bird
get a
shit.
flagon of this
was
stuff?
not a well-considered action by any measure of things.
look it up in books.
Unless I.
Why do I do this to myself?
His tasting cup just got a lot bigger.
Can't stay away, can you, sir? Buy or sample?
I'll have a sample.
I'm not a small
a large
before
sample.
I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
So much bird shit. So much bird shit. The fire wine.
Interesting.
Yep.
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
It's a berg cup. A berg tasting cup. A flagon of dragon's fire. Kinda want to drink it. Kinda want to drink it. Fuck it, I'm gonna drink it.
Drink that?
Oh, you won't let me.
I'd prefer to die with honor in battle. It'd be a lot less painful.
I'm running for office in the City Watch, where I can personally supervise the hunt for non-humans and magic in Mercuria.
There should be
When
enough.
I'm elected, there
Sounds
shall
like
be
Hilarious is about to wrap
nightly
up his mad
burnings.
ramblings. I'll just have to wait and watch.
I mean, it sounds like it's gonna blow up the entire thing.
But enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
Bang! And the racist is gone. Is he actually burning? Yes! Burn a racist!
God save me!
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here.
Burning a racist, burning a
We need to get him to
racist.
a healer, now! Goddess protect us. He'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
Okay, now we can rescue the crow.
Good job. And now, get me off this blazing
I need something long enough to reach the cage.
Like the pitchfork! There we go.
Problem solved. The problem is solved. We solved the problem. Problem solved.
Singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you. Okay then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light.
That sounds very metaphorical.
Being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
The engine.
You mean the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
That would only work in an adventure
Lead the
game.
way,
Yeah.
bird, and fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
We saved Crow. He's still alive. Thank fuck.
Imbeciles! Amateurs!
Who are you? Do we know you?
Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I... Finally. What took you so long? I've been in here for days.
Oh, the wizard! Yeah, okay.
How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare
finger
the
puppet
engine
wizard.
for the ritual.
Yes, Master. About bloody time.
Home sweet home. I'm sure you remember this.
Oh, we're
place.
back in the tavern.
You raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good. Remember?
Sorry.
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days, but I've nested here. It's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
Hello, Matthew.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself.
Convenient.
Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
You're a crow. You're allowed to look for treasure.
Behind the bar and to the right.
Behind the bar and to the right. That way?
This is the cellar door?
They've boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked. Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world?
How old is the ale in this place?
This is it. The end of our journey.
Can I do it with my bare hands? Or my bare feet? My shoed feet? There we go.
Okay. Violence. I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort to violence.
I've committed many
It's
murders.
very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Call back to previous games, I assume.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow. Crow. Seriously. Watch your step, big guy. Here we are. This is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria.
Okay. Oh,
It doesn't look so grand from this side, but believe me.
a bottle of green.
Grand.
This does not look like a fun place.
There's nothing here.
Or maybe it does if you're
No,
into
no,
that kind of thing.
Watch this.
Oh.
This next part is truly
Where
awesome.
are you? There.
Ahem.
Wow.
Look! Look!
A musical lock.
Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice.
Yeah, exactly the same. Can I fit through there? That seems very small for a human.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
Too small.
I can't get through there.
Oh, sure you can. It's just...
Tiny.
Ooh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze.
Sing louder.
Bigger than I thought, big guy.
Or can we kick it for now?
When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than...
The second the game actually had
know.
fighting mechanic and it
You
was
need to
terrible.
sing.
Was it as bad as the
Sing.
climbing mechanic that we
Makes
saw
perfect
yesterday?
sense. Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears,
Oh.
human makes
Oh
music.
wow. Okay.
Well, you do the math.
we gotta sing.
I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it.
Mhm.
Go on.
Worse.
The
Oh
fate of
no.
the universe depends on it.
Fine. How does it go again?
Ja, 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 ja.
Ja ja ja
Now you.
ja.
Go!
Oh no! Ja ja.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I wasn't listening. I've forgotten what it was.
Hmm.
No, no, no. That's
Okay, I
all
need to pay
wrong.
attention.
Try again.
Remind me how that song goes again.
High, middle, high, low.
Hmm. 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 Nothing.
What?
That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
Too
That was,
tuneless.
Serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
Yes. Belt it.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it, which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for
It's
it.
a magic egg. Of course
This
it'll
is
help.
ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
Find the magic egg so you can sing a song that opens a hole in the wall. Find the magic egg. We see.
They were probably used to hang salted meats.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular. Once were barrels, probably for beer or wine. Once were barrels, probably for beer or wine.
Not magic eggs. I saw an interesting looking glass bottle.
Now this is the stuff. Real Southlands wines. None of that Northland swill they serve in most taverns. I'd be embarrassed to even call it wine.
Bob.
From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once.
Liquor?
Ale casks, most likely.
Magic egg?
A sad sack. Flour, maybe.
You're a sad sack.
Tools. Rusted through and quite useless.
They look alright. Useful to hit something at least.
From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once.
Okay, where's the magic egg?
They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular.
The magic egg. Can I not just kick another hole in the wall? Wonder if Crow's found anything.
Found anything yet? It's a sizable egg-shaped thing.
A
magical in
sizable
appearance?
egg-shaped thing.
I cannot squeeze through there, no matter how hard I try.
Oh, go on, try. What are you looking at there? The barrels. Is there anything on the ceiling I can see? Oh, you've got one of these things down here. Oh! Hello.
There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the decor.
Yeah, so take it.
What's this? Some sort of egg?
Yes.
The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Ah, shadow. There. Got it.
You.
This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
Sing the song again. Louder and with more egg. Oh, wait.
My suspicions are confirmed. It's a wall. Just a wall, really.
Use the egg. Use the egg.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
Do these relate to the notes? They do. Okay. We go high, middle, high, low. Victory! A human-sized hole.
Nice work, big guy. And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow.
Yeah, we have no respect for him for some reason. Into the tower. We proceed. I want to know more about the Zoe story. I want to do more of the Zoe bit. Poor Crow. Oh, it's ceremony time. And not that kind of ceremony, you Handmaid's Tale fans. Oh. Thanks for the cutscene, I guess.
There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the, those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
Boat.
Boat?
That's it! Row, row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird, silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Go on, do a laugh.
Come on.
Do a practice laugh.
You can do it. It's easy. Like this. See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans. But
I mean, you have a beak and you're still able to form words, which is remarkable.
Ha ha! Huh?
That's sad.
Wow, look at that.
Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
Presumably these
Good. So,
underground city was
did you and
part
April
of the
ever hook up? You know,
first game?
Copulate.
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
Interesting.
I don't mate with
I
women.
prefer females myself. But it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own...
He's a lot more direct with the bird, isn't he?
Although I would like to
compared
start
to that
a
other scene we
family,
saw earlier.
I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers. And I can feel it in my wings. Most mornings, they're stiff as dry twigs. I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings. I'd like to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world. And all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird someday.
Oi, birds. Hey.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Good rowing. Good gameplay there. I was just pressing L1 every 3 seconds for the entirety of that scene.
Here we are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin's...
This is certainly unexpected.
My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful.
They're stealing
this place
them!
was built by the grubbers who live down here as some sort of container to store dreams.
Oh.
And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around.
Very meta.
The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there before they tore it down belonged to the Sentinel. The Protectors of the Balance.
Hmm.
Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence. That's my way up. I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
Oh no, not another climbing game. Please don't make us do another climbing game. Likes its loading screens, this game, doesn't it? Let's have another one. Oh, hello. Yes, guard the pyre. Guard the... Oh, wow. Wow, have you got yourself in that situation? No! Wow. Yeah, they didn't do very well. Oh, wow. I want to kill him. Fucking hell. You're meant to be like a general. You want to come up with a plan? Rather than let yourself get surrounded as a group of 3? Oh no. Oh no! You were meant to be... Wait, hang on.
Shit. They're trying to break through.
Yeah. Get on with it!
This isn't good.
Get on with it! Destroy the computer! I wonder if there was anything I could have done to make that happen differently. Only had like 3... Well, there were 20 people or so in the tavern, weren't there? Which, again, like, I get it's not much, but still. He got himself surrounded really easily. In front of a fire! Okay, cool, we don't have to fight. Cool.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
I don't have a wee nap.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna and Fadao's.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
A wizard.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger.
Then let's do that.
Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Go on, tell
We
us.
need to be careful, or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's...
Why is he so reluctant to use his name? Get to the speaking tube. Wow, this looks awesome. There's some Star Wars platform shit going on here. We do love a high platform in a high platform with no guardrails. Like a Star Wars staple.
Various controls for the engine.
Various controls for the engine. Oh, is this brave? Can I fall off the edge? No. Okay, cool. What's this? More control and machines?
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Force. Pipes. Come on.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
What a strange construction. Oh. Oh, what's this? A lever? What did that do? Oh, interesting. Why do you need that? Oh, it's a lift. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can use that.
These are all part of the engine.
Okay, just more
connected via pipes.
machines. All these machines are quite far away from each other. I'm gonna have to take a break in a moment. War machines. The exit. I don't want to go that way, do I? Did I just do a... Oh no, I see. Okay. Well, I don't want to be seen by the old man, do I? Or do I? What's this? What does this do? Can't tell.
This is it.
Hello!
It's working perfectly after all.
No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
I'm not a wizard, not really.
I'm a finger
Honest to
puppet
God,
here. I'm a fingerer.
I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
Who's got Brad engineering remotes?
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Guillen. There's something familiar about him. But more importantly, what does he know about the engine?
Interesting. It is a question that we'll get the answer to after the break. We need to take a break, run some more ads, so we can get rid of pre-rolls on this channel for the next hour. So, stand up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye! Back to our conversation with the engineer.
For some reason, there's something familiar about him. But more importantly, what does he know about the engine?
What do you know about the engine, wizard engineer?
What are you doing here, old man?
What am I? My dear chap, I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and I
thought you were a finger puppeteer.
What does it It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
It's not being particularly forthcoming, and there's no time for diplomacy here. I'll break each and every bone in your body until you start talking.
Including that.
No, please.
Speak!
I don't really know what they're using it for. I mean, it's an engine designed to make infinitely complex calculations. Numbers, equations, beyond any mortal mathematician's skills. But I don't know what the Prophet and his Azadi emissary are planning. I'm simply doing the Prophet's bidding. I didn't have a choice. I don't make the grand plans. As I said, just a humble engineer.
The Prophet is lying to you.
That hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of...
Oh!
As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally. Please save me from this barbarian brute. You'll be sorry ever threatened me, foul lout.
Wow, that's interesting. So if you move the camera to look away, that
job
happens.
taking out the frail old guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Clax.
Where's he gone?
What does that mean?
It means
oh,
hey,
right.
Clax, as in Roper Clax, wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy geezer. What's Clax doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic.
How do I shut this thing off?
Don't ask.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadaus.
Where's the speaking tube?
Right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Where's the speaking? Where's the speaking tube? The speaking tube. Where is it? What does it look like? What does the speaking tube look? Oh, hang on.
Clean up, Darren here. What's your problem down there? Another racket in the gears?
Oh, I see.
Eh? Hello? Hello? Mate? Damn!
One of these.
It's the speaking tube locked again. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can't do anything while this is happening.
Hello?
Right, come on. We know it's not. We know that's wrong. Okay.
That didn't sound right.
No, who's?
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
You're welcome.
Yes, mate. What do you need, mate? Oh, we didn't transmit the wrong spheres again, did we? Oh, I'll apologize, mate. We'll take a
Wow,
look at
just
it
assuming he's in shit.
Wrong again?
Yes.
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Entrance hall guardpost. This is Baker.
Of course it's the last one.
Do you need someone down there, Dar?
Of course it's the last one.
Dar? Hello? Guess not.
Wrong again?
Yep.
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Mom.
Hello? Hello?
Wow. Just
Anna.
assuming that that's right this time.
Fadaus.
Okay.
Are you there? How does this Shadow Forge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Thank goddess. So,
Satellite
what
delay.
now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put Ferdows on. One moment.
Like my nan on the phone.
I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery.
Right.
It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them.
Give them back.
You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar.
I've noticed it.
That's the vortex, the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadaus. Just tell me what to do.
Yes.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am. but you need to give me direct access first.
He wants to remote in.
Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode.
Fine.
There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it.
Knob.
That indicates manual controls.
Okay. Presumably this one here? The one with the hand on it.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work. We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over.
Go on then!
Now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls.
Fine.
Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch
Wasn't
what
listening.
with what? At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
Fadaus.
Wouldn't be more useful to be the engineer with him. Yep.
Here, you know that.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
Crow, can you help?
I'll figure something out. Hold on. Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadaus needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
You should have come
Fairy
with us.
dows? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen.
Gobbledygook?
Fadaus, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
My crow friend.
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Capable of following basic directions.
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Okay.
Reasonably?
Good.
Basic.
So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room, there's a switch. Fadaus, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably? Really?
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find, even for a bird.
He's no ordinary bird.
Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella.
You know what we need?
All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch.
We need shitbot.
Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
Okay.
Good. So, you'll need to go...
Oh. I don't actually know. On the other side of the room, big green button. Where is the other side of the room, big green button? Was it over this way, actually?
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Which one's the green one? Is that a green button? Kind of looks like a green button. Can I check? Big green button. Which one? Can that be lowered? That thing there? Okay, so this one...
These are all part
That's
of the
not
engine,
a green
connected
button.
via pipes.
I'm gonna have to keep track of this as I run back around, aren't I? Not a green button on that one. That way, do I know? I can't go that way. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go with the one that I think is the green button. This will probably go well. This will probably be fine, right? Probably. Where are you, Crow? Where have you gone? Okay, so I think... Okay, where are you?
Good. So, you'll need to go...
There.
There. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
A crow's colorblind.
Wait, what kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know. I'll wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? It could get confusing.
Who am I going to wave at?
Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms. Wait. Did you actually call me Crow before?
Yes, yes.
Not bird, but Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do anything for you, Kian. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
Get on with it.
Just do this, bird. Crow.
Or I'll go back to calling you bird.
Consider it done, Kian. Partner. Best friend.
Go! We gotta save
Crow's on
reality.
his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull.
Okay.
There's only one. You can't miss it.
You can see it from here.
Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel.
Okay.
Don't let go until I tell you to.
Okay.
Understood.
Because this is the lever. He found the right button.
Goddess. Kian? Kian? What are you...
That's the mother, right? Yes.
Mother?
Light. Why are you here, Kian? Oh, how did you...
You don't know what they're doing.
I'm relieved to see you. Where's Army? Is he here?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the Resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Guyenne.
I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
But we need to shut the machine down.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on this engine, trying to learn what it can do.
And?
Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Kian. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello? Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5?
5.
I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
Office of Scientific... You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
You know what they're doing?
Oh, Kian.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research. I know this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just...
Hello,
not like
AJ.
this. Not now.
You know what they
I
did to
guess
Bip?
It can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what Sister Alessandra was doing? How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except... I am truly sorry.
Mother!
Shh. Just...
They didn't kill him. They did now.
Just lie down. I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me.
But she doesn't want us dead. What does she want us for?
You left me no choice.
What are you doing? Oh, Bip. No, Bip survived.
Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon, he sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get
happening?
What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you? No.
Whoa!
No.
Hang on. No! 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 Don't you dare! No! No!
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
What the fuck? What is happening? Little shit's had hard enough being abandoned by his parents and such. Oh no, Crow! We spent so much effort trying to save you from the fire. Interesting. Now look where we are. Chimera.
Lord McCole says I silently farted in bed last night and slowly lifted up the quilt. After a few seconds my wife shouted, "Bloody hell you dirty git, that stinks." It must have been pretty bad. She was downstairs at the time.
I mean, the audience liked it, but it was very badly timed. Crow died! We lost Crow! We lost Crow. Mother Utana is evil. Did Crow know that she was Mother Utana? Or did she... Why didn't Crow say anything? Always the silly ones, yeah. And... we don't know who the prophet is, do we? Okay, so now we're... What... Do we have a hole in the back of our body? Because that costume looks like it goes quite far in at the back. So, now this is Zoe in the real world?
They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing because of me.
You are... Wait, hang on. Jiva. That's not the same.
Jiva? That sounds familiar. Wait. Helena Chang's company. My mother.
Muhammad was a prophet? Yeah, I don't think he's the prophet in this game. Your mother's running this facility? Is that what you just said?
Started Jiva together with my dad. So that's where I am. Inside Jiva, in Mumbai.
Okay. Do you know about Jiva in previous games?
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely.
Engineers.
But what exactly?
Observation, incubation.
Jiva.
Yeah.
That Sound incubation.
Babies. It works for me. There's another virtual room. Where are we? At the end of the last game, her mother deliberately put her in a coma. I see. Okay.
Hope.
1-5 hope.
1-9 faith. Faith. 1-3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh wait, hang on.
1-9 faith. Faith. As in my half sister, Faith.
Okay. Now I saw Hannah over here, who was the girl from the future world.
1-3 Hannah.
Hannah. 1-3. Who was this one? Hope.
1-5 Hope.
You know a Hope?
1-1 Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod?
Hope and faith. What the hell is this place? Were we aware of the existence of this place in the last game?
They're scanning molecular structures. People. Brains.
Brains. To maybe make a dreamer, or identify a dreamer? Is that what this place is about? Whoa. Uh-oh. Run.
Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines?
Got some run-ins with the company in the last game. Okay. Now, weird that if we are underground, why have they put windows so we can see the rocks? Right, yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hi, sir. Now, can we beat that? Sequencing.
Shit.
Oh no.
I'm trapped.
Oh shit. Well, how do we? Oh no. What can I do?
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Rose.
Sequence.
Shoot to kill.
Not Briar Rose. Briar Rose. Whoa!
Repeat, the target's dead.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be witnesses. Take care of them.
Affirmative. What
Briar Rose. Do we know or care who Briar Rose is?
Sequencing.
Sequencing. Going back that way. Maintenance. I'm in space. Well, we might be underground. I think we're underground. Hello. Well, I can't go through there, can I? It makes sense that they cloned them since dreamers are incredibly rare. Yeah, so it was weird that 3 of them suddenly show up. That's true, yes.
Oh, guy.
Stop!
Ah! I was hidden. Shut up. That is true, actually. Yeah, you're right. Deciduous pine. Right. Are you going to let me close the door?
Hold it right there.
No. So... Can I go this way? Well, the incubation... Oh, no, this is where we were before. We've been to incubation. And sequencing... Oh, sequencing is where we can't get into. That doesn't work. But there might be another path the other side of...
Sequencing.
The other side of incubation. I don't know why they put windows if we're underground, though.
At least I know which direction I'm supposed to be heading. Upwards.
Oh, what? I can't go that way either now? Oh. I'm locked into this. Oh, what do we do then?
What do they do in this lab?
Don't have a library.
Bioengineering.
Still two
definitely,
characters I
but
haven't seen yet.
What exactly?
Can I do anything with your body?
I hate to do this, but
Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that means we can go to sequencing now. Can we? No rush, just a gentle jog. Briar Rose, is that's not my name? Or is it? Whoa! Just some murder! What the fuck? Why are they killing everyone? Why are they killing everyone? What the fuck? What the fuck?
they're all dead. Jesus, this is horrible.
Yeah. Thought that was a car then. What's this? Lounge? Can't go that way. Fuck me.
They're all dead. Jesus, this is horrible.
Where are we now?
Oh! Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose.
No! Do I need to stay still?
Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose. What do you want me to do with her? Affirmative. Briar Rose is running, so
Okay. No! 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 What's this? Didn't see what it said. Whatever it is. Oh dear!
Dad?
Zoe, don't...
Stop! Don't move or I shoot!
Don't move or I shoot!
I repeat, target is in core.
Core?
Everyone stay exactly where you are.
Like the other world?
Lady, I told you.
Mom.
It's
Helen.
the same space.
Dad,
in a
what's
different
going
dimension,
on?
right?
What is this place?
You need to get out of here, now.
Everyone, stop talking!
Interesting that those suits don't protect against gas. Wow, she's gassing the entire building? Mother? Core. They called it the same in the fantasy world. Uh-oh.
The new age.
No! I like the old
Goddess,
age.
Protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The Prophet is a tool, and so is this engine.
The Prophet is a tool.
Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Behold, the mechanical revolution, an end to magic, the dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
Magic is awesome. We can't see anything with all those covers around, can we? This doesn't look good. This doesn't look safe. I think they've underestimated its power. You couldn't, like, load 2 cutscenes at once? Oh, wow. You seen that headline that's just broken like 6 minutes ago? Conspiracy theorist Alex Jones ordered to pay victims' families $965 million in damages after branding 2012 Sandy Hook school shooting a hoax. Almost $1 billion against one person? Fucking hysterical.
Keon, please respond. Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me?
It's all on you for hours.
Is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left. Something's going on. We need to move.
Not enough.
Now,
True.
if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's
Infinite money.
dead, we need to get into the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts, through the front door.
That sounds incredibly
I mean, it
dangerous.
essentially is infinite money, right?
I'm sure it
He's
will
not
be.
got that much.
Let's go.
He's not got $965 million. That's infinite. That's like penalizing someone infinite money. Good, by the way. Researchers have grown brain cells in a lab that have learned to play the 1970s. It's like video game Pong. Oh no! Really? That sounds scary. Brain cells that can play Pong. Are they aware that they're just brain cells? Are they self-aware?
There you are.
Let me out of here, Mother.
What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
That's
Hey,
something.
Why am I locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain.
Can I have them anymore?
Try to relax.
Yeah, right.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
Why is he chained up?
He can't. Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake. I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
What are your intentions here?
Even though Helen is my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading may be pointless, but maybe she'll respond to anger. Open this up right now! Let me go! Let me out, or I swear I'll...
Calm down. Getting upset won't help you or your father. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Who's Gabrielle?
Done with what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work.
What about my life?
Rebooting the world.
Rebooting the
What?
world?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
I'm
She's
gonna
right.
listen.
There's no...
That's better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world.
Wow.
Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
Interesting. Okay.
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadi Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
Oh,
You
I
have
did
a
that.
unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
Yes, I am.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
Why couldn't you wait? Why was this that important to you?
They were married. Of course they made me. What does she mean? What do you mean by made?
You were the first experiment. Our first creation.
I'm an
We designed
experiment.
you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments. Half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Aingana, to the dreams.
Aingana?
I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended. And I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again. And then afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands once we finish changing the world.
If I can change the world, I can think of some changes I'd like to make.
Did she just say what I think she said? Changing what?
Changing everything. For the better. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place we go when we dream.
Story time.
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it dream time. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Aingana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
Okay.
How does Arcadia fit into the puzzle? If that wasn't a dream, then what is it? And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't... You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it, but you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential.
I can imagine myself out of this cage.
You're ready to interface with Aingana.
Wati, the dream machine. They must somehow be connected to Helena and Jiva. What about my friends in Propast? What about Reza? Were they just dreams? If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe. You were there in Propast, a physical projection walking amongst real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control.
Who did you send?
Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's
Falk?
more complicated.
Oh, him! German dude!
He's been an unwitting agent of Wati. His reckless investigations caught their attention, They needed to manipulate the press and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him.
Oh.
We'll fix Reza, I promise.
Just read Gen Zers say they feel attacked whenever they see a passive-aggressive thumbs-up emoji. Is a thumbs up bad now? I mean, I guess it depends on context. Like, if someone's going off at you, being angry for whatever reason, and you just reply with a... then that's fucking passive-aggressive. And by the way, hilarious. I mean, if you're the recipient of a passive-aggressive thumbs-up emoji... I'm trying to think of the situation where you... like, you probably did something... you probably said something shitty to feel attacked by a thumbs up. I don't know. What about Watty?
What? So what's Watty Corp's role in this?
Watty funded us, funded the development of the Dream Machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Watty just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
Articles implying a thumbs up emoji in general is taken as passive aggressive. I don't think I've ever experienced that. I've never used it in that way.
She's mentioned Aingana several times now. It sounds important.
Yeah, same Mo. Don't have the energy to devote to worrying about that.
Aingana.
Meet Aingana. It took me decades to design and build her. She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies.
They're building the same thing in Arcadia.
But she's actually not the first. Watty had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built Aingana 2. She operates the version of DreamNet currently processing and recording the dreams of hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process, with you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dream time with reality. Aingana will begin to alter our observable universe.
In whose image? In mine, presumably?
Worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her, and my template will guide her.
So you're literally playing
Together,
God.
You'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death. A world without superstition, intolerance.
Free will?
A world where everyone's equal, where justice and compassion will prevail. A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic, by rational thought. A better world.
In your opinion, a 24-year-old on Reddit summed up the Gen Z's arguments, saying, Gen Z, by the way, saying it's best never used in any situation as it's hurtful. I think they need some perspective. Honestly, I think there are bigger things to worry about. I've been criticized for using the laughing emoji. What? Why? Apparently I should use the crying or the what? If it has some horrible second meaning like that some nasty bastard on the web have co-opted it for, yeah, right. Like how apparently the OK symbol means white power. No, it doesn't. Someone made that up on 4chan and it spread like wildfire. But it's just some kid, yeah.
I need to stall for time. Keep her talking until I can figure out a way to open this pod.
Cry laughing is an old person emoji? What the fuck?
How will you accomplish all of this?
I know you have more questions, but we need to get started before those goons break down the doors and ruin everything.
Helena, wait.
Here we go.
I use it a lot, yeah. No! Get off me! I don't consent! So Mother has programmed... So she's gonna... I don't get a say in what universe we create. It's all been pre-programmed and she's just using me I don't like that. If I'm going to have this power, I'm going to use it for what I want to use it for. Usually when my face is actually... I use sideways cry laughing purely because
Crow?
it's usually higher up on my list.
Is that you?
I think I prefer the sideways
so.
one.
I'm supposed to show you something.
Crow!
Why? What are you doing here?
You died and were thrown into the thing.
Where
the
is
vortex.
here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm
dead.
I'm a bit. I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not
Agreed,
sure I'm
Hammy.
all here. If that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah.
Also, hello,
no.
Hammy.
I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last
Ghost in
thing.
the machine?
The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along.
Wow.
I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine, who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it.
In the quantum weave. Always one of those being offended on someone else's behalf. Ah! Yeah, I've seen that a bunch of times. Very cringeworthy. Not going to be criticised just because I don't
Does
communicate.
this look at all familiar to you?
It looks like a monastery.
Intention
There
is important.
you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary.
Samuel Pepys' diary? He's a man who wrote a diary.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream.
Yes.
One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that
Do you know who
someday
this is?
they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up.
It's a revisit of the
Brian
prologue of the
Westhouse.
second game.
Brian Westhouse. Our Westhouse.
The plot thickens.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
Is that the guy that we
That
found
Westhouse is
in the
that,
house?
yes.
Come on, there's more.
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
Great voice. Man, I love that voice. Your journey is about to begin. Chimes.
I've seen stuff like that in films, but never in real life.
Chimes.
This looks like a Buddhist temple.
Oh.
The ritual is ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
Whoa. Is that him? Brian Westhouse.
Okay, so what just happened?
Portals. They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the Wait!
Okay, I guess we're going.
This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here. For a long time. It's the place between.
Yeah, we were.
I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming.
Yeah.
They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
Okay. I guess I can't go back. Those lights there, the glowing things, the glowing pillars, remind me a bit of the willow wisps that we saw earlier.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't... Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
Such an excellent voice.
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
Oh.
God. What is that? No. No. No.
Shadows. Shadows and dust!
What is that terrifying thing?
That's
the undreaming.
The undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Where's it gone?
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Oh dear.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
I guess that's what you're supposed to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
Okay. What have you got next for me? A loading screen. Thank you. Couldn't load the whole of Dreamtime in one go. That would be asking way too much. One of the reasons I was actually on Twitter before I fell down that major rabbit hole, 96 was one of them is getting $120 million. Jeez. Well, I mean, are they though? You're going to be due $120 million. Whether they're actually going to get it. He's not. How much money has he actually got? How much is he worth? I didn't think he was worth that much. Maybe a few. Maybe like in the tens of millions. He's not worth $1 billion. By the way, wasn't looking at that at all. What just happened? Who was that standing on the platform? Interlude 4. Hang on. It feels like I missed something fairly important there. What did I miss? Who was this? Prophet. He takes off his mask and it is... Do we know who that is? Who's that person? First result on Google, Alex Jones has a total net worth of $40 million. Shocking. Brian was the prophet. Okay, that's Brian. He wasn't that old before, was he? I guess I didn't recognize him at that age. Also didn't really recognize him because we haven't seen him much in this game. Alex Jones has a total of $40 million. However, Jones claimed on trial his net worth was $5 million. Of course he did. Alex Jones's media company Free Speech Systems have a net worth of $270 million. Either way, not $1 billion. Yeah. They're never going to see that money. They're going to see a decent chunk of it. Not $965 million. But it does mean that Alex Jones will be paying for life for his insane ramblings. Okay, I think we're about to... Yes, so let's... Now, can we get this started in the next... Oh, wow! So we have returned.
Home, sweet home.
As an older person.
The house feels strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades.
Oh, I see.
Balance.
Okay.
I need to get moving. There's not much time until the song lines align.
Song lines.
Let's
okay.
see.
Oh, come on.
Elixir, a good rope, a spatula. Chop chop saga.
Okay. Elixir, rope, and a spatula. 3 very important things that we need to find after the ads. If you play the second game, you probably figured out by this point. Okay, fine. Can't believe accidents have consequences. What the fuck is what Alex... Yeah, I know, right? He thought he was invincible. He was merely a bell end. Gonna take a break. 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack. And I will see you after the ads. Bye. Welcome back. You're working out Cat Jam? Yes, Cat Jam works. I see your Cat Jam. I see your Cat Jam. Is that one? Oh no. Don't think about it too much. Stop thinking about it. I like that he's being used as an example of freedom of speech does still have repercussions and consequences. Yep. Absolutely. Freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequences. I do not see my cat out. Not now, because I don't have the emote wall on this screen, but you'll see him on the BRB screen. Or if you go to this screen here, if you do a cat jam. There you go, you can see him in the chat box over there. If you do one now, it should go on the emote wall behind us. There it is. It's over there. Probably go there. Yeah. You saw it just briefly there. Anyway, yeah, it does work. Right, elixir, rope, and a spatula. What do I need these things for? Ooh.
I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale. Fully furnished. Beware, temporal shifts and transdimensional tears.
I mean, the Federal Bureau of Control may be interested. Is this the interlude? It is indeed, yes. Interlude 4.
I barely remember her. And I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go.
Mama. Who's Mama then?
Oh, I was a handful back then. It's a miracle Papa didn't lock me in my room. Not that it would have done much good. Paths and portals everywhere.
Targa's all grown up, she is indeed. The window is ajar.
They were happy here. For a brief time. And then... attachments are risky. Especially when you live like we did. Adrift between worlds. You just have to accept the risk.
Got an eye painted on her forehead. What happened to Father then, do you reckon? He stay here on his own? Did he come chasing us? We need a spatula. There's probably a spatula in here, right? It's a kitchen. There's got to be a spatula.
I'm out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that. No worries, Saga. This is all part of the plan.
We gotta brew some up.
I'm fairly certain the recipe's in the compendium.
Where's the compendium?
There should be enough time to prepare a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they? No. Right?
I mean, if it's prophesized, why are we bothering at all? It's gonna happen, right?
Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength. Elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes. Elixir of selective remembrance.
Excuse me?
There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 108. Dried blood bog blossoms. Leaf of void oak. Boiled and strong liquor. Those things should be easy enough to find around here.
Make the elixir of delayed onset of death. Why not just make a multiple orgasm elixir as well in the while we're waiting? It's prophesized, right? We've got time for multiple orgasms. Right, what we're doing? Oh wow, find some liquor. Some liquor for the... Yep, okay. Has that painting got brighter?
Mama was beautiful. I guess I got my looks from Papa.
How much time are you going to be streaming for? Maybe a good place to stop. You're going to fish. If you're going... It may be a good place to stop if you're going to finish this today. I mean, honestly, I feel like I could keep going. I could do some more. You feeling it? Want to carry on for a bit? If I'm not going to finish this today. So you reckon there's... Do you think, Deciduous Pine, there's a stream's worth... There's a stream's worth of content left? How much longer are we talking? Like another 3 hours?
Shepherd's heart. A powerful herb, but not what I need today.
I don't need it, do I? No, I don't. Half a stream. Okay, fine, we'll keep going.
I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? No, there are better places, warmer places.
Chapters don't necessarily depict time. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. I don't need to be up in the morning.
Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers.
Oh.
But wait, maybe... Dried blood bog blossoms. Check.
What do I need them for? Oh, I did need them. Oh, okay, fine. Dried void oak leaves. What are these?
Shepherd's heart.
Shepherd's heart.
A powerful herb, but not what I need today.
Okay, fine. Why is it giving us so much shepherd's heart then? Maybe we'll need it for something else. Spatula? Why is... That's not a spatula, it's a poker. The fire's out!
I'm not sticking around very long. Next time.
Does this mean Saturday wheel? Maybe. Maybe. If we finish it.
Rope. Check.
Need that. Right, where am I going to find dry... Got some... Oh, Hugsy, hello.
I thought Papa got rid of Hugsy. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me.
Can we go in the bedroom now? In Papa's bedroom?
There's nothing I need in there.
Oh, no. They just never made it. Okay. Right, so I need... What do I need? Liquor, dried void oak leaves. That'll be these, right?
What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here.
Can you do an evening Fall Guys stream sometime, please?
Leaf of void oak. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure when. Because Saturday I wouldn't mind watching Leech on Table Story when I'm done streaming. I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Find some liquor and procure a spatula. Just started growing an oak. That's an undertaking. How long's that going to take? I need liquor. Where am I going to get... where am I going to get liquor from? Where would that... Oh, hang on. Is that liquor?
Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used... absolutely sublime. I'll move those out of here someday.
We shall see. Are you going from a seed, or do you buy? Have you bought a little one that you're cultivating? Radio.
It stopped working years ago, and I don't know anyone who can repair that.
But you know all universes, don't you? Nothing here. No liquor here. You can't liquor here. Okay, let's just take some of this because it keeps on.
If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying death, not so useful.
Just won't let me. Okay. Where do I get liquor from? Typewriter.
I'm not a writer. I can play, I can paint, but I didn't inherit her talents.
The acorn. Of yes, they grow from acorns, don't they? Seed. Acorn came out of the fridge and into the acorn vase yesterday. Been in the fridge for maybe a month. That's how you start them? In a fridge? Wow.
I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. He knew I was too curious.
More.
Great wine, but not enough alcohol for my purposes. Also, boiling this would be sacrilege.
What's this? Baiju!
Jade green Baiju. High-grade stuff, too. I'd almost forgotten about this little bottle of liquor. This should be more than good enough.
That is the same stuff that was in the future world.
That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir.
Who is she? How old was she when she left? In her teenage years. So she's not Hannah. Hannah was too young. Combine with the dried leaves. I can't. I just use them in there, do I? Okay, fine. Use. Oh wait, hang on. Back. Use.
No, this doesn't look right.
Oh.
I'll need to double check the compendium. Bring
They're
the
in
alcohol
order.
to a boil.
Bring the okay. So put the alcohol in first.
Mix in the fine dust of dry crumpled leaf. Add whole blossoms, and bring the mixture back to a boil.
Okay, so
easy as alchemy.
Well, before I forget,
so much easier than science.
You alcohol first.
That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause.
Then the leaves.
Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust.
And then the blossoms.
And whole blossoms. Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done?
And some damp paper towel and a Ziploc bag until it sprouts. Has one single root at the moment. Wow.
Definitely a poof. Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down.
Or it is magic.
I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply.
Jeez. Where am I going? Oh, and a spatula right here.
Spatula? Perfect. Check. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall.
It's amazing, like when you're trying to cultivate an oak, and it's like you need to put it in a damp paper towel in a Ziploc bag in a fridge, and it's like, how the hell does this ever get started on its own? And clearly it does, because there's millions of oak trees. It's like, I need to put so much effort into cultivating this, and yet nature can do it so easily. It's like, how as humans did we ever survive?
I still don't like to go into the downstairs.
When you consider how fragile
human babies are
rifts,
these days.
Ether vapors, not to mention void beetles.
Nature's better growing at trees than humans are, yeah. Do I need a sledgehammer?
This should do the trick.
Oh, I know what we're doing. This is the weirdest game to do lurking multitasking when watching. Yeah, I can appreciate that. It is a strange one, that's for sure. Now, are we breaking down this wall? Break down the bricked up doorway! Now, they did say what was bricked up back here, didn't they?
I can't remember what they said. Thank you, CJ, for the squeaky voice. It's busy for good reasons. What do we do? Were you eating sausages? What's on the other side of the wall? Getting tickets for Blink 182. Ooh. Broken yet another wall. The fourth wall. Where's she ended up? She's up in
that feeling when
Future
paths
Town.
don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears.
Oh.
No worries. I come prepared, because prophecies.
Okay. Get out of this place. Okay, we come prepared. Oh, that's why we got the stuff? Interesting. So what's going to be useful here? Oh, boy. Can I squeeze past that? Yes. Can I squeeze past that? Yes. Pipes.
I do love their style.
Is this the new tower or is this the old tower? Are we in the engine?
There's a gap and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out.
Okay. So can we use the rope in this situation? No? Okay. Where can we use a rope? Oh, here. Gear shift. Gear set shifter.
Not what I'm looking for.
Is it not? Oh. What's this?
This is it.
Torque
I just need to
modulator.
switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared.
And we do that using the
Second
spatula.
one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
Right. Oh, right. Now we use that. Now we use it as a handle. I see.
I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode.
Oh, is this your acorn? Wow. That's crazy. You're making a fucking oak tree. That's awesome. If you're not in the Discord, come say hi.
Nope.
So now I can get through the hole. Yeah. Current one is at stage of picture 1. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Cool. Jeez. Okay, we're through that gap now, then. So this puzzling should, in theory, be really easy, because she already has everything she needs. What's this? What does this do? Looks cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hello. Okay, we're in the old town.
That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late.
Kian!
No, we should be good. I'm on schedule.
Okay. Now, presumably this is where the rope comes in handy. Or maybe I can just use the... I guess I'm lowering myself off this unless I can just take it down. Can I just take it down? Railing? Yeah. Okay, fine. Use the rope. Oh! And the potion's not for us, it's for Kian. Elixir.
Drink.
Drink the invisible liquid. They really weren't bothered about some animations, were they? Like some animations. Many animations. Just left him there. Yeah. But yeah, so weird one. So that is weird. Because Mother didn't want him to die. So what is Mother doing? Is she, Mother said she didn't want him to die, but they didn't take them. They didn't take him with her. What is she up to? Because I assumed that the reason she did that was to incapacitate him, to take him somewhere, but she didn't take him anywhere. Who's this?
Shut up. Shut
Oh,
up.
this is
Shut up. Shut up.
Brian.
Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't.
How did he get to be the prophet of the religion?
I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up. Why are you not doing what I asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering. Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice. It must be done.
So Brian is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him? Controlling him?
Sounded to me like he wanted to control it.
Didn't work.
Why?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
To destroy magic. Because magic requires imagination, and that's what the undreaming is all about? I don't know. So it's good. I was right to not trust him. I was right to not let him stay in the house.
I've been here before.
Yep.
The Dark People's Library. Something happened here that... Okay, here we go.
Dark People's Library.
Who's there?
It doesn't imagine there was
Hello?
any principal, yeah.
Funny Bird, is that you?
Funny Bird.
Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you?
Whoa. Okay.
He killed the White Dragon.
Yeah. And I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories.
Ooh,
the prophet's blood.
I see. That was convenient.
No weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
And there was the prophet who killed him, right? Where are we now?
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Oh.
Of course not.
Why does he didn't speak
just
to the goddess?
I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
No!
Yes, Master.
Why does
My office
outrank
will
her?
establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The Masked Council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
And this new emissary?
Sister Saya will join you. She's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir. I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him.
Yeah, she should have put him more of a
knife
fight.
To the belly.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the Prophet wrung my neck and... Oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened.
You died.
I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for actual genocide.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Crow.
Brian is Hitler. Where did they get the Soul Stone from?
That place. It was filled with numbers and calculations. An eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
How?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Trapped inside a pocket
but
calculator.
Much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
The power of finger puppetry.
What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something.
Yeah, he's trying to eradicate
I
magic.
accept
Why would he?
your proposition.
He's lying!
So what's next? What did you do? What did you put inside me? Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden. It whispers to me. Don't listen to it. The Undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet.
Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you.
My lips are sealed, Master. I swear.
Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the soul stone you carry within.
The soul stone? My soul stone?
It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the soul stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything.
Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics. Could I?
No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds.
Let's use that then.
It's so beautiful. I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryad kin.
It looks alive?
It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all. It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me in Marcuria. I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds.
So he wants to do the same thing as our parent, as our mother does.
I knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
I could have told you that. Wait, I did.
And I knew.
He was there. Clax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Clax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux.
Mm-hmm.
Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the Undreaming?
The Undreaming? It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was.
But if the
I
Undreaming
think this
isn't
is what I
in
was
him
supposed to show
anymore,
you.
he's still evil though,
Okay,
right?
so
What?
what's next?
We keep walking, I guess.
I
mean,
guess.
Maybe there's more to see.
He's still definitely very evil. He's still genociding, even without the Undreaming in him.
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her? I found you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me.
You died?
And was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you, not really, because you're dead, and this is just... So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soul Stone shard. He became the Prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Clax, and... Clax? The shard's inside Clax, which means the Undreaming is inside Clax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the Undreaming.
That sounds a teensy-weensy bit risky.
I know, but this is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Klax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
Just a spot of murder.
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Kian.
Kian's done murder.
If I can get word to Kian, then...
He can do another
still
one.
Hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe.
That's not an answer. Oh. Just like that?
Hey, funny bird.
April?
Oh.
Are you ready to go now?
Go.
Yeah, I am.
Go, Crow.
I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
You could even say the longest journey. That was a touching moment. The longest journey home. Best friends reunited, setting out on their final journey forever. I'm gonna cry. Now loading. More Dreamfall chapters. The Longest Journey is the name of the other game! Chapter 13. Is this the last chapter?
I'm back. I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but I'm still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
Okay, escape the pod.
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic.
But we can manipulate reality, right? That's how it works.
Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mum.
There's a lot of dead people around. Awful lot of dead people. Can't move. Rolls.
Dad! Is he okay? He looks unharmed. Oh, thank God.
Right.
No, if Helena hears me, she'll drug me again. And then, that's the end of it. Of everything.
Right, so how... Oh, hang on. That's the thing.
Dreams. Entangled dreams existing in multiple worlds. Pure energy capable of changing the universe.
Yep. I mean, I don't want to do this. That's going to alert her.
No, if she hears me, she'll gas me again, and then the end.
How do I... Who can I talk to? Or interact with? Or do anything with?
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very... Helena must have tied him up. She's completely unhinged. She looks preoccupied. I guess altering the observable universe requires focus.
Yeah. Nothing I can do in here. Got no items. Can't see. Oh, hang on. Oh, reality distortion, you say? I can't interact with it yet. Reality distortion.
Looks like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And And mine? Wait, does that mean I can... Yes! I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means...
We can do what we want!
I can change reality.
Just make mothers not exist anymore.
Locked. With a code, of course.
You can change reality. Change it so there's not a piece of plastic in front of you.
He's woozy, but the only thing on his mind is me. He's really worried. Hang in there, Dad. I'll get you out of this, I promise.
Can I read her mind for the code?
Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code. You must have been thinking about it just there. Got it. 7914.
Great. It's out of phase by 0.2 micropascals or something.
Okay, so let's try this. 7, 9.
Have you ever walked the line between waking and dreams? Have you ever changed reality? What's the right tip?
What?
How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery?
Just wait. Let's
I'd do it for like
talk
100
this
quid.
through. If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the necessary changes. Look, Zoe, I'll be happy to explain.
Stop.
Yes. Yes. Never reporting speech jamming again? It's a good one, isn't it? I like it.
Your powers are manifesting an observed reality.
I spent the night in the cemetery for one
independent of the
meal.
quantum
If it's a
field
good meal,
generated
yeah.
by Eingana. That's interesting. That means
I'm more powerful than you.
you're in control.
Yes, I am.
It's working, Zoe.
Fuck your
It's
vision.
working.
It's my vision now.
Enough, Helena.
Oh, put that thing down, Gabrielle. We both know you won't use it.
Shoot it. Shoot
Our
it.
contract is void. Watty Security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Her. You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
I don't know. This never occurred in any of my models.
The other reality doing the same thing.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Is this magic?
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
Utana. She did this.
Yes, she
Who are
did,
you?
but why?
Long story. How are you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay.
Very impressive.
Oh, she did
sorcery
it.
is this?
Not magic. And shut up. I'm trying to focus.
Naga did it.
Hey,
Hey?
nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
You're a shifter?
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Kian, Zoe, Zoe, Kian. I
We
know you
almost
guys
met.
are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick.
Let's both destroy
We've
our
met
machines.
Before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You don't...
just-
What?
You first. Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Gorimon to destroy it, and that's...
Zoe. Slow down. The undreaming?
A destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear?
The Silver Spear of Gorimon. The Prophet used it to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do
Of
we
course.
find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
Kill the Prophet,
And
take the
probably
spear.
Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Could have killed him.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
That means you hit harder.
Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe, in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway open.
We need to stop the Prophet, Kian.
There it is.
And we stop him by destroying the shard of the Soul Stone Roper Clax carries inside him.
You're certain this will stop the undreaming?
I think so. It feels right. Besides, what have we got to lose?
Nothing. Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard, this is something I can do.
I've
I'm
killed
coming with
before.
No.
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
Oh.
Nothing. I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe.
Nice to meet you.
But you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Okay, sorry. What should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Keon, that's why I was sent here. What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know
Who's it
all
up to?
this?
Because that's how the story goes.
The
And it's been
balance?
written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
Written where? Oh, am I playing? No. Go, Kian! Climb! Now you've learnt that trick. I see it's happening here as well. Make your way up to the Prophet and Clax. Now that's the name of a pub if I ever heard one, because that's the script. Have a quick pint in the Prophet and Clax. This way. Ascend. Quite a nice shot there, isn't it? Looking moody. Ooh, moody.
Something's happening. The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum that's making my bones vibrate.
Bone! No! Don't know why I pressed that button. Didn't mean to. Wow. It's certainly becoming pretty vortexy here. Couldn't be bothered to program the gameplay for that bit. Just put it in a cutscene. What's happening here? Can I, is there a, does this go up? Oh, there is a lever there. There it is. No, that's not a lever. How do I go up? Did I miss something? Can't grab onto that. Can't go this way. Can't do that. Very bright, this section. What am I looking at here? I've got nothing. I can't do anything. How do I make this go up? What? What am I doing wrong? 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 I can't. Can I just grab onto a chain? Oh, I can just grab onto a chain. Okay, fine. I understand. If I stand in exactly the right place. There we go.
Oh, sorcery.
Nope.
Not really, but great that you could make it.
Who the hell are you?
Is everyone gonna ask me that question?
Yes.
Who am I kidding?
You're opening a portal.
Of course everyone's going to ask me that question. I'm just the woman keeping the doorway open because I was asked to do so and I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
Is that Stark? Is that Stark through there?
Yep.
Is it?
Yep. Hi, Zoe.
Anna. This one's Ferdow's.
I always believed the stories about a mirror world.
The mirror world.
But this.
Over 17 mirrors in the mirror world.
Where's Keon? Is he alright? We lost contact with him.
He went after the Prophet.
Of course he did.
I'm sorry, but Saga, how are these two going to help?
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here.
Come on, Ferdow's. Have a thought.
Ferdow's. Ferdow's, stop staring at that
My
bloody
mirror balls.
portal.
Look at them shine.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Tell this one what you're planning.
I was gonna feed the engine a series of calculations designed to make it, well, to force it to, stop.
Go on then,
You
do
mean
that.
Crash it?
Yes.
Crash? Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
Normal word over here.
Spheres? I guess you could say that.
Oh.
So you can force the engine to
This is true?
crash?
Yes. I mean, no. I could have. Not anymore. It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations and...
There's no way to get in?
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe...
Do you have schematics? Diagrams?
Diagrams? Of the engine? Well, I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. You know, I could probably find some.
Get
Why do they keep diagrams all the way up
the
here?
most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit.
Have we got time for that?
Ferdow's passed through the shift.
No idea. But you made it through without being torn into a billion pieces, so the odds are decent.
That sounds... if it's running the final calculations... Have we got time?
Huh?
I don't know if we've got time for this.
Friend of Keon's?
Not really, no.
So this is some sort of magic portal
What magic?
between worlds.
Something like that.
Huh.
Vaven? K-O-N Technologica?
The most advanced engine there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English? I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but...
Oh.
I still understand you.
Oh,
Do you understand me?
Huh. Koe?
I guess that was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible.
Interesting.
Mirror?
Oh, we can just put it on the phone. Fine. Okay, that makes it easier. I thought we were going to go and see them in person.
Do it now. Please. Wit? Zoe, I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop. And for Dows, watch. Hey, watch this.
What? Stop staring at me! going to pause there because that seems like a decent place to pause because we need to take an ad break. So we'll find out what happens to the Prophet after the break. 3-minute break so you can run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour. So stand up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. I've got no chocolate in the house. That was careless, wasn't it? I feel like a snack, but I don't know what. I should have some proper actual dinner, which I will do after stream, but that's not yet. We're going to play more of this game and probably finish it before too long. See you in 3 minutes. Bye now. Welcome back. Not still, Pippin, no. I had chocolate and I ate it all. And now I don't have chocolate again.
Everything is ready?
Everything's ready. Master, the engine is operating within parameters. The Well of Dreams has been activated. The tower is focusing the current and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter, and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Clax, I promise.
Master.
At long last, they'll understand when they witness the new world. They'll understand that I was merciful and kind.
How many people did you kill?
I acted in the best interests of all humanity.
Yeah, what about everyone else?
Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on.
Genocidal maniac.
After all these years, home.
We need to stop the engine. Birdhouse, hurry up! She's way too calm. Oh wow, okay.
Goddess, it feels like reality itself.
Grab
is
the silver
coming
spear.
apart. We don't have much time.
Aren't you dead yet? Doesn't matter. You're too late.
Goodness me.
You'll be properly dead.
Oh no. Oh no, are you being a wizard again? No. Okay, right, I see. Boss fight? Does this count as a boss fight? Yes, thank you. Uh-oh.
Ah, what did I tell you? Dead.
Not dead.
Brainless barbarian.
Not dead.
Just read, where did his body land?
Not dead.
It must be dead.
Not dead.
Survived that fall.
Didn't fall. Work out. Spear. Yes.
No, no.
Yes, yes.
You don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams of an entire world.
I'm more than that.
I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic.
That's not my side. Do it.
Don't.
Yes. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. It went back into him. Did it tear him apart? Did it kill him? It looked like he was dying. But I'm a little concerned. We still need to turn off this engine, right? We still need to do that bit? Hello, Amy. How you doing? Did you get tickets as well?
Do you understand me now?
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you were speaking gibberish.
Zoe?
English. It was English.
Nah.
But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense
Well
to
done.
The instructions? Yes, yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations.
Start doing.
Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out.
Get going!
Virus. We call it a virus.
Do!
Like a disease?
Yes.
This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe!
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I...
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
It's all on you now, Fidels. You gotta do it.
Can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes.
Good.
I'll need to feed a series of manual instructions directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I can...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Go, go, go.
Oh, goddess. All right.
Oh, shit. Does he know the prophet's dead? Assuming the prophet is dead.
How do we shut it down?
Only she knows.
I can just think it dead, right? I can just think it down.
We're not shooting any...
Oh, hello. You're not dead. Shoot him.
Mr. Westhouse.
He is
What
full of undreaming.
Oh, God. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. What? You betrayed me. You're trying to destroy everything I've...
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I do the same? Can I do force grab?
Helena. Nothing more. Did you think I'd let you play God? Existence is an accident. It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming and undreaming. For every creation, a destruction, infinitely in balance. It's time to end this diseased dream.
But I like this diseased dream. Oh shit, I was supposed to be doing something, right? Probably. Mind. Not doing anything? Pause. Oh, we're using them all? Use your entire power!
Let her go.
Unlimited power! I am more powerful than you. Oh dear. Oh wait. No, don't come to me. Don't come to me. Just no. Oh dear. Stay back. Oh, where am I now?
You're not supposed to be on your own. You've been causing so much grief. They don't understand you. They don't understand that there needs to be balance in all things. Life and death, light and darkness, creation, destruction, dream and undream. All things in balance. It's time to come home and to dream new dreams.
Evil locks. Or should I say, dark. In balance.
It's working. It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions.
Yay!
The vortex is winding down.
Good.
Thank goddess. It's working.
Careful for Dows. Mr. Bad Military Man is still looking at you. The end. Unlimited power.
They're here, Vamon. Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters. Goddess, save us. They're here. How did this happen? Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me that promise?
Evil.
I killed Harmy, but his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery and they blame us.
So do something about it.
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart. Goddess, why have you abandoned me? I thought I was doing your work.
Nope, you were working for Darknet. Inadvertently.
So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I. Together. We tell them we were misled by the Prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the Goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared.
He's a
Or
coward.
at least, we die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vermon, we can walk the slopes of the First Mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vermon. Because you love me, and you wish to protect me. We share the responsibility for this.
You!
Staying here to be arrested,
bellend,
tried and executed in ignominy.
Here you are.
Her shame was too great.
Kill him.
She jumped.
Kill him.
She had misled everyone, including the commander.
Kill him.
I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
I want to kill him. I want to kill him slowly and painfully. Hate him. Interesting. The Dreamfall chapter's logo isn't on this cutscene, on this loading screen. And it's taking a while. It's loading a lot of game this time. Crow. He's listening to Kate Bush running up that hill. I'm assuming this track's DMCA okay?
Almost unnoticed, but quite powerful. A rush could easily have blown your defenses down. Could easily have blown your defenses down.
Give him a proper burial.
Did you hear me whispering hello? Did you see me waving goodbye? Did you notice that I didn't cry? Your days I don't mind. It was worth the
Wait, what happened to Mama? What happened to Mama? What happened to Mother? Is she bringing Crow back to life? Or is she... Where did she go? I was gonna say, like, don't bring Kroger back to life. He's just been reunited with his old pal. He's happy in the afterlife. Where did they go? But black. Blackness. Darkness. Big screen. Optimized game.
Oh, my darling boy. I'm sorry you were caught in the middle. I'm returning to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere without the prophet.
But you know that he wasn't the prophet of the goddess, right?
We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can claim.
Why are you still trying to do that? That's not the goddess's wishes.
War ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done to save the soul of our nation, to save our people.
What?
To save you, Kian.
Die.
When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
So why? I still don't know why she didn't kill us in the engine room. Wow, it really does like a loading screen, doesn't it? Religion for the win. Religious victory. Genocide. Ah, now these are magicals. Kill him! Kill him! Yes!
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm just returning the favor.
But you were nothing. Just
A slave girl. I'm free now.
You are also nothing. You are a dead man. Eat him! Well deserved. Bloody gurgling. Bloody gurgling. Another loading screen. My god. It really does not know how to load cutscenes, does it? One week later. Okay. What happened to Zoe's mum? Because I don't think she died, did she? Because we interrupted Brian with our abilities. Hello, rebels.
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do before Mercuria is truly at peace. But they deserve respite.
Memorial for Ami. Oh right, yeah, he was the white-haired dude. He's a good.
Ami.
Memorial for
So
rebels.
many fallen. If I hadn't gone, but then we wouldn't know the truth. I wouldn't know the truth, and we probably would have lost this war.
And the dragon's head.
They cut it down, but they weren't able to drag it with them. This head belongs here.
Memorial
Whatever
for
they
Rico.
decide to do with the Enclave, this will remain here as a symbol of the resistance and our struggle. You were a good man, Liko, and you died an honorable death, protecting someone you cared greatly for. This is how we will remember you.
Memorial for Bob who can see.
Despite all of our differences, maybe even because of them. Liko forced me to confront a past I've tried to forget, and I'm grateful for that. I just wish I'd been able to tell him. Bob who can see. I'd say rest well, but I know that whatever awaited you on the other side, you didn't sit still for long. Whichever deity rules your afterlife is probably tearing the hair out. The general lived a long life, filled with both triumphs and regrets. But he ended it his way, standing tall and proud, and foul-mouthed.
I'm not good at farewells.
It won't be forever, Shepard.
Perhaps not, but I must follow the herd before they're forever lost to me. I hear their songs every night. I can still pick up their scent on the morning winds, but it's getting fainter by the day, and they are farther and farther away from me. If we meet again, it will be when the herd returns to the Northlands. The world is changing, and there may not be room for us here anymore.
If not in this life, then in the next. We will walk the green slopes of the first mountain together, and speak of other things than war.
We will. I wish you were staying, Kian. But I understand that you must go.
Our war isn't yet over.
And neither is the restoration, but I can't stay, Kian. I know I should, but I can't. I miss my own, and I was never... This life was never for me. I'm not a warrior. But there was no one else.
Enu will step up in your absence. It's time.
It is.
At least someone survived.
She will do fine.
I'll ask the goddess to watch over her.
I thought you'd lost your faith, Kian.
In those who claim to speak for the goddess, yes. But my faith in her is stronger than ever. She guided us all to where we needed to be.
And now she is guiding you to Sadir?
I believe we have the light on our side, Shepherd, and that our enemies walk with the shadow. False prophets, and those who follow them. There will be a reckoning.
Will you return with the entire Azadi army?
There will still be unrest, for a while. Half the troops will stay behind to help with the restoration. The rest will join me. The 6 were deceived by the Prophet and Utana, and their so-called masked council. Even without the Prophet, Utana still pulls the strings in Azadir. I'm not sure we can avoid civil war. The Mother won't relinquish her power easily.
Hello.
It will be an uphill battle.
Then the sooner you can get there, the better.
I'm bringing Naane. She asked to join me.
Naan.
She wanted to repay a favor. I hope you'll forgive me for not asking you first.
First Liko? Now Naane. She can do more good in Azadir than she can here in Mercuria. And we have Enu. It will do.
Have you seen Elena? Anna? After last night...
She left. I think she needs some time away. But you'll see her again. I don't think she can stay away from you for very long, now that she's found you again. So... Farewell then, Kian. Until next time. And thank you. For everything.
I should be the one thanking you, Shepherd. For giving me a second chance.
That was all you. Keep Liko alive in your heart. Bring his song back with you. To his homeland. To yours.
I promise. I'm happy to see you back on your feet.
Oh, it was touch and go for a while. I guess I got lucky. Either that or one of the 19 deities I loudly cursed while bleeding to death finally paid attention. Once they got Naane out of her cell, she was able to do her magic. There's still pain, but it could have been worse. So much worse. Gugum. 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 Well, in a way, I'm sorry I wasn't there to see things through to the end. I feel like I let everyone down.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Enu. You let no one down.
Thanks. You? Don't leave.
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Liko, I mean, who will help us make the right decisions and deal with the Azadi and secure peace between humans and magicals and...
You can handle
you
it.
Will.
Wait, what? Me? How? What?
You're the strongest and bravest person I know.
All the rest
I
are
don't...
dead.
But, no, you see, I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
You've
Okay,
proved yourself.
now you're going to make me cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Enu.
Oh, okay, here we go. Floodgates wide open.
It's Pumpkinberry.
Goodbye, Enu.
I love you. I mean, in a friendly way. I mean... Oh, screw it. Goodbye, Kian Alvane. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do.
One last thing. Oh, guys.
Hey.
Who are you? Where do you come from?
Where you go?
I followed the songlines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
I guess you could say it's fate.
Oh, I'm playing as her.
Where I was supposed to end up. Not due to any actions on my part, but because the universe decided. The choices I've made led me down this path, to Kian Alvane at just the right time. Every action played a small part in saving his life.
You're welcome.
Without you, I wouldn't be here today.
You didn't say any of that stuff.
The resistance would have failed.
Perhaps. Anyway, thanks for saving the world, then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would. She's...
Important? Oh, yes.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
Does it matter?
Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is frustrating. Does it matter? Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know. Does it? Of course it matters. You showed up with the medicine I needed. Did anyone send you?
It'll take a while to explain. We can cover it on the road to Sadir.
You're coming with?
Sadir?
Capital of the Azadi Empire, situated where the 6 rivers meet the...
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Because that's how the story goes. It's been written, and we can't change that now. We have a war to win. And then, in another decade or so, there's going to be an even bigger war.
Yay.
You'll definitely need me for that one. Us. You'll need us. It's been foretold, Bloodless King. For thousands of years. Seriously, I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves.
He's so done.
Oh, and...
He doesn't want a war?
And one last thing.
Let alone another one in 10 years.
You may not like this one. Yet. You're going to adopt me.
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name, in Azadir, a surname, otherwise I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess. Saga Alvane. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
What are you talking about?
Again, I'll explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon, because Sadir needs you.
Got it. Yes. Yes. To Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there.
That's
Understood?
not what the subtitle says.
I can live with that.
Good. Adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Everything. I pinky promise.
Why not just open a portal to the capital?
Light save me.
More cutscene! 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 This is like the end of the last Lord of the Rings film. Now loading.
Good morning, sunshine.
Is this real?
No, not again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed, or...?
No.
Waking up in a bed just like Frodo, yes!
The sun.
Hello, Andrew Grace Sutherland.
Good.
The doctor said you'd be waking up. I wanted to be here when you did, to... well, to explain.
Did we win?
We're still here, and the bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
Here's Gandalf!
At the end, there was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing. I'm lucky I wasn't killed. I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light.
And then
it
the
faded.
dream and the undream combined.
Only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away. Too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
Whatticorp? Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your friend Sully broke the story.
Yes.
They've been linked to the suicide bombing in Propast.
Hooray!
To political payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with Wati. The Eye is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis. That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy when he called. He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake. Whatticorp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza, is he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Wati could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay.
How was he
I
being
called him this
controlled?
morning. He's on his way down.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman?
I didn't know any other way. Unless I cooperated, Wati was going to take you away. Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project, altering reality.
Our?
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners. But it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
So if she never put on a dream
There's
machine, this never would have
too
happened.
much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And I'll need the whole story, from beginning to end, all the way back.
Of course. I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let you down again.
Dad, stop. You did what you had to do to save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you. Where are we? still in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
No. This is the real deal. We're back home.
In actual
back
Casablanca.
In Casablanca.
Okay, good. I want to stay.
In the hospital.
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Okay.
Right now, though, I just want to sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
Reza, have you recovered from your sausage poisoning? Do you like the bald look? Cutscene. Again. I don't think I've had my camera on for about 15 minutes now. 5 years later! Okay. Okay. It's like Death Stranding cutscene. Oh, wow. He's king? Is he the king? The bloodless king? Whatever? 5 years before the next war? Wow. That happened fast. Non-cutscene. So does that... Jan's future's been decided for him. Does that... She has Baby Crow? I missed that. God, more? Fucking hell. How many endings? So is it not always predetermined that Kian ends up king, or does that always happen?
No longer know what I'm doing. Well, I just disappear.
So
I'm getting scared and my heart starts pounding. I try to scream, but there's no sound.
What's happening to Wonkers? Is he real there? He looks like he's moving.
When will my feet hit the ground?
Oh, she's pregnant. With another dreamer.
But I'm not going down.
Hey, you.
Am I awake or am I dreaming?
Looks like he's the dad. Wonkers, baby. I bet these all determined by choices. I'd have thought so, yeah. That's always the story we're listening. Yeah, you're right. Epilogue. Those who walk between worlds. How far after is this set then? Who are we playing as? Oh. A long, long time from now. This saga.
Every year, it gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
That golden skull floating in the thing there. Hello! Look, we're playing more game. Sick. Memento. This is one I was... What's this?
The dead walked in that world. They were exceedingly polite. But it still creeped me out no end.
Recognize that spear. Come on, look at the stick. Look at the stick. Oh my god, look at the stick. Come on, look at the... There we go.
One day, I'll get rid of that accursed thing. It's stained with the blood of dragons, but it's too dangerous to simply discard. One of my older works. I must have painted that when I was in my late teens.
Indeed.
One of the Sylphan worlds.
Sylphan?
Beautiful and peaceful, as always. So naturally, I grew bored again.
He's well travelled. Oh.
My dearest Kian, I miss our long conversations. I even miss how every single one of my jokes passed over your head. I'll leave them up. After all, Papa isn't around to tell me to clean up and bring them to my room.
You ever know what happened to Papa? Did he just stay here on his own?
From what I've heard, she lived a long and fulfilling life. And I know she passed the dream on, or all this wouldn't be.
Hugsy.
Oh, dear old Hugsy. You're barely holding together.
Art of Songlines.
I would so like to go, but not now. Not today.
That April? Talisman.
So much energy. Her chi is in this. Someday, at the very end, maybe we will meet face to face before the cycle begins anew.
The framing device of the first game is this woman telling the story. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. That's why. Okay. And so this is meant to be like the big, oh, this is who you are. This is who you've been this whole time.
That's a tale for another occasion.
I guess that's why she's called Saga as well, right? She's telling the story. Loboth.
The twin worlds became one, and decades of strife and unrest followed. Many perished, but it had to be so. Magic and science could not be divided forever.
But it happened anyway. Everything we tried to stop in the game.
Worlds like that one are jarring. Everything just slightly off. It's like it was designed to keep me on edge, and I have such a hard time understanding post-physicals. I'll make some tea to go with the shortbread later, after my guest has left.
Am I the guest? Shortbread!
The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what reunification would be like with the collapse. For most, it was not a pleasant experience. The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what reunification... I'll sit down and read later, with a good cup of tea from a floating teacup.
Mystic Meg knockoff had a floating teacup.
If I sit down, I don't know if I'll be able to get up again today.
Yeah.
It's the comfy chair.
Light a fire. Oh, nice. I wish it was lighting a fire was that easy. Rest my legs in the comfy chair. Oh.
It's freezing out there. You should
Snowy
not have let me
Crow.
go outside. Brr.
You're a big boy. What imbalance were you thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know very well it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind between worlds, and the song lines are fragile things at the best of times. One discord, and you could end up lost forever. Just like...
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman? Huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, Bird.
I'm no chicken.
Oh, Bird, me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
You're a bird. What? Not allowed, Sherry.
I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions. Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I will tell you. Afterwards. Go upstairs and warm yourself by the chimney. It won't be too long.
After all these years, I get no respect. No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm making shortbread.
I'll be back.
Call me when it's ready.
Call me when it's ready. Someone's knocking on the window. Yeah, we know. Heather.
I'll leave it be.
Oh.
His feathers are a lot grayer these days, poor thing. He hates growing old even more than I do. I'm too busy to call on the song lines tonight. But perhaps another day, when my legs don't hurt.
April?
Welcome, April Ryan.
Wow. The past meets the future. And there we have it. The game is complete. It's done. We finished it. We told the story. Yay. That's where April ends up. Like that's she meets her in the early games as she tells the story. Interesting. I am kind of tempted to try and play the other games. They are much older though, right? They're like point and click, the other games. Is that true? I'm also not sure how I would be able to play them because I don't think they're on PlayStation, and they may even only be PC only. Seen from the first game, yeah. Good. Wow. I know so much now. Well, Twiggy says that I should play the others. Might be effort though. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe sometime in the future. I think I've had enough of this world for now. I'm not desperate to play the other ones immediately. Enjoyed the story. It was a little slow at the start, I felt. Gameplay basically non-existent. Running around finding stuff, interacting with things. It was okay. Gameplay was okay. Really like the way it ended. There was a lot of ends tied up at the end there. I do feel like it would have been nice to have had a bit more of that sort of scattered throughout the game. They did all kind of feel like it was like a one massive lore dump at the very end. It's like, okay, good, but we had to put a lot of effort into to get there. But yeah, lovely. It's a lovely little game. Lovely little game. I'm enjoying this. The music's nice as well. Yeah, it could probably also have been shorter. I'm not sure it needed to be that long. And some of the puzzles were annoying. I had to ask for help quite a lot in that. I had to ask for backseating maybe 5 or 6 times, which isn't great. And some of them, like, I just would never have got. Breakdown scene, well, perfect timing, because we're done. Is there post-credits of this? Can I skip? So I'm guessing they're telling so much of what is going to happen in the end because they were guessing they weren't able... So I'm guessing they're telling so much of what is going to happen in the end because they were guessing they weren't be able to make a lot of game. So, telling so much what happens in the end. Another game. Yes. It did feel, yeah, it did kind of feel like there were bits in there that were sort of teeing up for a sequel. But I don't know, I don't think it needs it. I mean, it left itself open, but it did, like, I get, like, it tied the ending up very, very nicely there with the introduction of the old game. Wow, that's are these all the backers? Which means Saturday. Oh wow, these are all the additional backers. Jesus. Lord of the Rings credits. Saturday will be Wheel of Game stream. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fun one. Now, there is a game that I do kind of want to play, and that is Deathloop, which is now on PS Plus Extra. So what I'm thinking is we'll do the wheel. So many notes. Imagine watching this at this speed. You'd never finish it. We're on the M's. We'll do the wheel, and then if there's nothing that we play on the wheel that I end up wanting to play more than Deathloop, then we'll play Deathloop. If we find a banger that I'm really, really into, then we'll play that. But so that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, we'll stream on Saturday. Another stream for me tomorrow lunchtime for Fall Guys. Is there a post credits? No. Oh wow, look at it, so complete now. Yes. Lovely. What happens if you go continue? Where's that go from? Anyway, thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. Yeah, we completed it. Finished the game. Woo, yay! So, we're done. Thank you very much for hanging out. It has been a nice time. So yes, tomorrow, 1 PM UK, we're going to play some Fall Guys for an hour or so. Let me just check my calendar. Do I have anything around lunchtime tomorrow? Not enough. That's fine. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Who is live? Who is live? I wonder how much longer he's going to be going for. Surprised he's still going, actually. Oh, hello. Sure, why not? Why not? Val and Vane. Always get a warm welcome from Val and Vane. It was a lovely time, and thanks for a lovely stream. Thank you for stopping by, Andrew J. Sutherland. Nice to see you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If you want to play Fall Guys, get your Fall Guys ready and play with me tomorrow lunchtime. Yeah, see you in a bit. Bye now.